What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Crimson Magician. You got the Neoligo Shiny. Congratulations, man. From Pokemon Go on a GTS. Very good, man. Very good. Shiny Game Boy Murkrows and all kinds of things. Mewtwo events. Good stuff. We got Matt in the chat. What's up, Matt? And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. It's good to see you. We got Kiro in the chat. What's up, Kiro? Steven's hanging out as well. We got Jenny in the building. Anne Marie, the Steelbook Queen. How many Steelbooks did you buy recently? Let's get it started. Okay. Here we go. We're approaching odds here on this starter hunt. Anne Marie, none. And you call yourself the Steelbook Monster. Unbelievable. Hey, not a bad start there, 57. We were like this close to getting to Shiny Charmander at the end of yesterday's live stream on the final egg, but then Kiro came in and blew it, so. 91%, I like that. Morning, Red-Eye Jedi, how you doing? We got Metachamp in the chat as well. Any luck, Metachamp? What is happening here? Oh, I gotta put the bottom screens on. There we go, and I gotta take the stats off of there. Perfect, okay. Pokemon. 17% chance, yeah, but we had a 99% chance. Oh, yeah. Dang Charmander. I might do some more eggs tomorrow. We got Jerry. Jerry's here as well. What's up, Jerry? It's like, Jerry, please, right? Have you ever tried to crush an egg from top to bottom? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Is damn really Roggenrola still? Get out of here, man. Yeah, you hold an egg from the top to bottom. It's like so hard to crush those things. I remember learning that back in junior high, I think. Man. And then, of course, some kid, like, tried it and, like, squashed the egg all over his hands. Did you hear the good YouTube news? I didn't hear any news, Shinies. What's the good news, YouTube? Oh, you did get the trash bag. I was about to ask, and then I got distracted. 414 calls. First sparkly illusionary fox. 35 calls for the Zorua. That's pretty good, man. I think I figured it out when we used to paint chicken eggs for Easter. Gotcha. Yeah, they're pretty tough to squash when they're going from top to bottom. Oh, what the heck? Haven't even got a shiny yet. They announced the ability to stream horizontally and shorts with one amalgamated chat. Really? Like, you mean like I've been doing for a while now, or? Oh, two separate stream keys. So 2 layouts. Ooh, okay, that is good news then. Does that would mean I would have to have 2 instances of OBS open, right? Mm-hmm. You're still doing horizontal and shorts. You're not still doing. I am, yes. Why can I only see the shorts format on desktop? That's weird. Well, I mean like it's still vertical, but it's in like horizontal mode, so it'll be like black bars on the sides. Oh. It's just that the shorts format is also available on desktop, but in vertical mode. I'll have to look into that though, shinies, because yeah, it would be nice to have like the shorts format and then like looking all clean and good, as well as a horizontal format, you know, with the extra space. Ba-da-da-da-da. How's everybody doing today? How did everybody sleep? I slept poorly. Pretty tired. How about you? Yeah, I'm a little tired. Like I didn't get to sleep until close to 2. Not for a lack of trying. And then my knee though is like 95%. It's pretty much completely better now. I haven't really noticed any pain outside of like the occasional random like I'll step funny or something and then I'll just feel a slight bit of pressure in my knee, but mostly it's better. I could take the stairs and everything. Oh, Buffalo lost last night. That's awesome. I mean, that sucks for you, but I mean, that's great for Canada. Last night, you felt like a miniature unicycle, but today I feel better. Man, I hate that. Miniature unicycles, man, that's rough, especially with a flat tire. Woke up and got the nastiest cramp in your calf. They call that a Charlie horse. What about them hypnic jerks? Y'all like those? But if it's a calf, why not a Charlie cow? Oh, jeez. Anne-Marie, come on now. Calf cramp should not exist. I can't even believe nobody commented on the fact that we have a hypnic jerk in the chat right now. Calf Krampus. Isn't that the animal version of that like crazy Santa Claus guy? Mm. Oh. Happy Tuesday, Jess. How's your day going? There's gonna be some Steelbook pre-order announcements coming today. I hate that. But the good news is I didn't buy that like mini PC, so I pretty much saved like 500 bucks. Ugh. I have not started Village yet. No, I'm gonna play through Biohazard a few times. Try to get some stuff unlocked. 79%. I like that. $27. Oh, geez. Can't get enough of welcome to the family, son. Game name. This is Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2. What's up, Slowpoke? Jerry, I want to do the under 4-hour run. I want to beat it on the most difficult setting so that I can unlock unlimited ammo. Oh, light goal 50. Yeah, let's get that. Then I'll go to Village or something. Hey man, how long do you think when it pops? 10k resets? Hopefully less than that, but probably more than 10k. Mr. B, I hope it's before then. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. Oh! Nothing there yet. The resets take long. When do you think you'll get to odds? Ooh. Maybe Thursday. If I don't stream tomorrow, or I should say if I don't stream this game tomorrow, if I go back to eggs tomorrow, and then this again on Thursday, then probably by the end of Thursday. Yeah, we can hit up 4 to 500. Sacrifice myself. It's been a pleasure. What? Oops. Okay, we'll get this thing soon. Oh, in reference to Slowpoke. Oh, too many people starting with J-E. Gotcha. Jerry and Jedi and Jess and Jabroni. Oh, Matt, congrats on the Roggenrola. Yeah, don't forget Jenny in the chat. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for 15 likes, by the way. Gina has to go. Now, that's not quite how you spell it. Okay, come on now. What is even Matt in the chat saying? Gina, please. Ba-na-na. Everyone just changes their names and no one's acknowledging it. What? People change their name? I never really changed my name before. Cam, that's not what I said, but close. Everyone just changes their names and no one... Oh, everyone just... Oh, just change your name. Okay. See, you did say everyone changes their names. Crid since day one. I accidentally typed my name Crid once. And unfortunately, the only time that I did that, for whatever reason, it won't let me edit my name. So, who cares? Team Pig, best shiny of the 3 starters. Well, I have no preference, to be honest. As long as one of them is shiny and then I can keep playing the game, that'd be awesome. Thanks for 18 likes. Crid Nation. What kind of a lousy system doesn't even let you edit your own name? I think it was the Honda employee who screwed it up. Crid is a dope name. Imagine having that name Crid. Like, everyone would just assume that it's a typo because the D and the S are right next to each other. A lot of cops in the area. The whole part is blocked off. Residents only. Yikes. Yeah, that's crazy, Jerry. I gotta like follow that or whatever. See what I mean, I don't even need to follow it, but it's like curious. Is Resident Only a sequel? No, it's the prequel. Honda employees are known for their shenanigans. They're probably like, man, this guy, man, he didn't even just buy everything at sticker price. He haggled with us. Put his name as Crid. Just make a typo on his name. That'll teach him. Finally gonna let my 3DS sleep. It deserves a good rest. I mean, I don't know why it wasn't sleeping to begin with, but... Originally, it was called Hansa, but they made a typo. Oh my gosh. 300 Lepa berries. That sounds made up. Oh, powered off, rather. Oh, okay. I was like, man, did you keep the screen open the whole time? Matt's trying to sleep at night, he just hears dun 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 phone. And you double check and like you got the volume is off and everything. You can just hear it. Phone. Phone. Hey, Master Sword, what's up? Sleep mode better. Yes. You are the back. You are the back, Master Sword. Probably one of Kieran's many backs. What shiny start are you going for? I think I've been mostly picking Tepig. Mostly picking Tepig, but I've been kind of switching it up. Picking some of the other ones. Tepig's just easy, because I could spam the button. Lurking, having some fun. You RNG'd a shiny Snivy. Major pain in the butt, but you got it. Well, good for you, Master Sword. I am so thrilled. I hope I get a shiny, though. Gonna make some soup. What kind of soup are you gonna make? Chicken noodle? Yeah, it's pretty tough in this game. Mushroom or tomato soup? Okay. Tomato soup? Good. Mushroom soup? I'll pass. Hey, but you did it though. You got it. I'm trying to RNG this too, but it's like, it's really tricky. It's like 1 out of 8,192 chance that I hit it right. Mushroom soup is so good though. Who hates mushrooms? I don't even hate mushrooms that much. Mushroom soup though? No thanks. Though like mushroom soup would probably be better like if you're dipping some toasted peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches in there. That might be pretty good. Forced it to appear by using computer programs and using correct frame and time. No cheating devices on the DS, just on your PC. Used to be one of my poor man meals in college. Can of mushroom soup over toast and ground beef. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. My dad used to make a mushroom soup spaghetti. Like, instead of like a tomato sauce, he'd make like a mushroom soup sauce, and it was nasty. I hated it. But he liked it and my sister liked it, so like we had to have it once in a while. I ate it because, I mean, that was supper, but blah. Guess it's impossible to have a soup pizza. Sometimes you ask for like extra sauce and they put like way too much sauce on there. And it's like you're eating a bite of soup. The shiny superior? Yeah, I mean, it's a good Pokemon. Yeah, that's why you wanted it. Almost at 7,300 here. Boy, this is taking its time.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Shadow Blazable. Thank you for the sub. All the soup talk's making Gina hungry. That's why she's not even here. She's so hungry. Probably making soup. Order extra sauce at Papa John's for no extra charge, and it's the perfect amount. Really? I like those garlic cups. That garlic dip that you get with it. Those are pretty good, and they come with that pepper. You squeeze it all over the pizza. Except if you get Papa John's delivered, that garlic dip, it's all melted by the time it gets there. All separated. For the longest time, my wife would be like, wow, they sure put a lot of sauce on this pizza, and you would never tell her. So you just love the extra sauce? Gondola pizza, man, they like, if they did 1.5 times sauce, it'd be perfect. If regular sauce is like not enough, extra sauce is too much. Your consciousness finally came clean. Your conscience. It came clean a few years ago. I've been ordering extra sauce. I have no preference over the Hisuian or Unovian. That hunt ate away at my brain cells. Leave me alone. Oh, and at... Wait, what were you trying to say there? Uh, 100 bigger illusionary foxes. You'll get it. Just let me know when you get it. Oh, but I meant the, you put 8 at my conscious. Or conscience. I can never, whatever. I'll forgive you because I always screw those up. When you go to the grocery place, do cashier ever look at hair and say, get a haircut, you hippie? No, but that's because I go to the self-checkout. Same question. In this case, you are the cashier, and I would not tell somebody to get a haircut, you hippie. Apparently one time my wife's grandpa, when he was coming across the border, the Canadian border from the US, he told the customs guy to get a haircut. but the guy was bald, so he didn't care for that. Do the self-checkout ever say to you, please remove bags from the bagging area, you hippie? Sometimes. Well, not the hippie part. Like fuchsia and occasion, yeah. Some words are tough. What's that word fuchsia, though? What is that? Who's talking about cities? Metachamp, please. It's like, Chem, please. If spell check was not a thing, no one would know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? I do have hair for now, so that's good. Raining today, and I want to take a nap. It's kind of like that rainy weather here. It's only 4 degrees Celsius. 4 degrees Celsius. So that's like 7, that's like 9, that's like 39 degrees roughly. Make your dream a reality so you can dream. What? That sounds like some kind of a saying that you'd hear like a self-help seminar that sounds really good and like it makes no sense, but like it sounds good. Oh, it's raining today. I want to take a nap. I see. So you want to make that dream, the dream of a nap, a reality, and then that way you can dream. What's the key to success? Make your dream a reality so you can dream. Woo! Here's my money. It's thundering too. I like thunder. And lightning. Just turn my sound on to you screaming and going, here's my money. Oh boy. Steven, you always watch this YouTube guy, man. Here, put the volume on. Man, let's hear what this guy has to talk about. Woo, here's my money. Okay, maybe turn that off again. Hey, what are you watching there on YouTube? Oh, I'm just some guy I watch. Yeah, put it on. We want to hear it. I don't know, man. You don't want to listen to it. No, seriously, put it on. We want to check it out. All right, here we go. Oh man, I got the world's biggest pimple right on the back of my neck. Kevin brings up a steelbook during the stream. He goes through the 5 stages of grief by the end of it. I'm telling you, man, there's like so many steelbooks that I want to like pre-order and buy, but it's like I can't. I have to resist. I have to. Is this the guy that eats sand? Yeah, I hope you tell him no, he doesn't actually eat sand. Rest in peace, Atlantis Gaming. You will be missed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Back to work tomorrow. Speaking of thunder, have you heard the song by Imagine Dragons? Which one? That thunder one? Thunder? 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 Kim, are you almost over odds? 8192 is the odds number. Oh, Gina's into chat. I explained the sand story and it made it worse. He said, who mistakes sand for a crumb? He was headphoneless on one stream. We kept bringing it up, so that's all he knows you as. That guy who eats sand. Arrow, what's up? Bum. Kim Nation, we need the wig. If there's a Kim Nation in the chat, there was a Kim Nation in the chat before. She goes by the name Atlantis Gaming, and Atlantis got timed out. Hopefully they don't come in with an alternate account, Arrow, and then get timed out again. Here are some fun stats for you. 25% of that song is the word thunder, 3% is the word lightning, and 72% is revenge fantasy against high school classmates. What? Gina, they're right. We do need the wig.
$700 billion.
They're right. We do need the wig.
Gina, can we get some hype for Gina in the chat? Let's, what color, Gina? What color will we spin, Gina? Oh, Mia's in the chat. Hello, Mia. Let's do blue. Okay, your left eyebrow hurts. Yeah, that stinks. All right, here we go. What is going to be on the Wheel of Misfortune today? What do we get here? Is it going to be 10 extra minutes? It is 10 extra minutes. Gina! Thank you, Gina. Gina said that? Don't think Gina's been in Pokeflex for a while. Yeah, maybe she has. Maybe she hasn't. Nothing there. What's going on here? Hungry already? Gonna do an early lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? Sandwich? Hair is starting to get like Liam Neeson in the Phantom Menace. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Salmon salad from Longhorns. Yeah, I've seen Phantom Menace, but I don't really like remember all of the hairstyles from every movie that I see. Cherish the moments when you can eat whenever you want. My daughter decides when we eat. Well, that's your fault. You could still eat whenever you want. Just don't eat at the same time. Liam Neeson is only in Phantom Menace, so his iconic look has stuck with me since childhood. What did he have, like a Jerry curl? Huge cup of matcha today, that's good. Don't eat with your family is wild. Yeah, sit down meals with families are becoming like less and less common thing. Basically, if your ponytail came around the front and over the shoulders. No, it's not long enough. Maybe I could get extensions. I'm not sure how much longer before I shave my head bald shaved. When are you getting those braids? End of June. I've decided that towards maybe about a week into July or something. Usually, yeah, extensions are really expensive. Usually like right after school ends, my wife wants to go visit the family. So we go for, you know, for a week or so, half a week. So because the first time I ever met my wife's parents, the very first time I ever met my wife's parents in history, they'd never seen me before. I'd never seen them. I had braids in my hair, box braids. All kinds of just braids hanging down. And they didn't like that so much. But so I'm gonna get it done maybe a week before we go back out there. That way, you know, they can see my hair looking the same way. I think around high school we stopped doing sit-down meals unless it was a holiday, right? It's tough, like, for us because, like, my wife goes to the gym, like, sometimes in the evenings, like, so that's difficult to plan around. And then, like, well, I guess now that the synchro is done until September, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, the kids all have swimming at like different times, so it's kind of hard to plan sit-down meals. And the older the kids get, the more they're doing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. My mom would send me a text, dinner's ready, and I would come from my room, make a plate, and go back to the room. Oh my gosh. All kinds of food in your room? There's probably bugs everywhere. You should have a gym and swimming pool in the same location so you can multitask. They do. Big recluse. Pump some iron while the kids take lessons, yeah. The lessons are at a specific pool, and only at that pool, and they don't offer that program at any other pool. And then the gym my wife goes to, she goes because she takes classes at the gym. So they don't offer that at the swimming pool gym. That's just like a gym for muscles they have. Tell me to clean or something randomly. Exactly. Gina, clean that room. Gina, you spilt soup all over the carpet again. Parents let us do whatever we wanted for meals when I hit high school. Exactly, right? I don't do classes at the gym. You used to go to this gym that had like 100 classes a week. It was like 120 a month. Swimming pool, sauna, too expensive though? Yeah. Yeah, the gym that my wife goes to is not that expensive. No carpet, hallelujah. Gina, you spilt soup in between the hardwood floor cracks. $25 a month, yeah, that's pretty cheap for a gym. As long as it has weights for lifting, then you're good, right? And maybe some treadmills. Genie. Next thing we know, Gina's gonna say that's not even her real name. Genia Bina, that's right. What if this whole time we've been calling her Gina because like Gina Bina, but really like her real name was actually just Bina. And then she's like, well, Bina sounds weird, so like I'll put Gina Bina. I think Gina's real name's actually Bina. Like if your name's Willie, then people call you like Silly Willie. Or if your name's Louie, they call you like Screwy Louie. Right? So like Gina's Bina, so they're like Gina Bina. Latios really not messing with me. I can't even believe you haven't got that yet. I don't even know what you're talking about there, Mia. But thanks for 28 likes. It's a song? Now I'm thinking about that song about Jeremiah, the bullfrog. Louie, Louie. Oh, yeah. Let my people go. Oh, wait, that's the Moses song. Mm-hmm. Now I'm thinking about that birthday song. I forget what it's called though, but like, that's a funny song. You need a dragon, not a horse. I think it was like some birthday song by the Beatles. Not Yellow Submarine. This was, I think, grade 5. We had this like really old teacher, and they didn't play the national anthem. Oh Canada, it's called. They didn't play it over the intercom. The teacher had like a cassette tape that she'd have to play it on the cassette tape every morning. And then sometimes she wouldn't turn it off in time, so like the national anthem would end, and then it would be like, "Da-na-na-na, it's your birthday," ba-na-ba. And then like, yeah, we all thought that was so funny. Telling others that the sister finally finished a Pokemon game. Brilliant Diamond. She didn't know there was a post game. Oh gosh. Canadian humor is something else. Like, we were in grade 5, so like we were like 10, 11 years old. And like the teacher was so old, like she was like, I don't know, like stand still during O Canada. So like when that would play after, we thought it was funny. Calorix, every ride. Why would Calorix ever ride Glastier when he has Spectre available? Much faster. Well, maybe he wants just a slower, nice, steady ride. Canada ends and forgot to turn off the tape. Then Back in Black. No, it was that birthday song by the Beatles. I don't even know what's going on. All I know is that I'm coming towards the end of ripping my movies. I mean not ripping them, because that's like, but I mean like scanning the discs for errors. Just as confused as you are. Like, we're all confused. Him hit his toque in confusion. Yeah, I haven't worn my toque in a while though. Maybe that's why. Hefty learned confusion yesterday, did he? Was he all confused? Hey, what happened to my... Oh, there it is. Ugh. Wish me luck. I'm not sure how much she enjoyed BDSP, but hopefully enough to play a new Pokemon game. She got play like something in the Johto region. Camus yawn. I know, I was up really late last night. I couldn't get to sleep. My tummy hurt and... Oh, Alex, hello from Italy. Well, hello right back to you from Canada land. All those bugs. No, no, no. Maybe the potatoes are rotten. Hey, yeah, somebody else in Italy. Exactly, you're not the only one, Kiro. Spicy ghost pepper beans. No, I didn't really eat that. I went to the Walmarts yesterday, and for 11 bucks, you get 500 grams of salmon. For 11 bucks. It's a little bit more than a pound. 500 gram. 10.97. It comes with 4 or 5 little fillets in there. And so I saw them, and then I saw the 500 gram packs. Right beside them, they had packs. Yeah, everything was identical. The packaging, everything, was identical, except it was like 350 grams, and it was the same exact price. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're making the portions smaller. To drop from 500 to like 350, I mean, that's a big drop. Keep the price the same. What's up, Big Cheese? Anyway, they had like... Having another moment at the supermarket, exactly. They had like five bags of like the 500 grams. It wasn't premium salmon, it was literally the exact same. I like checked. It's like wild caught salmon. Fillets, skin on, everything. Everything was identical. Just the portion size was different. So anyway, I bought like 5 pounds of the salmon. 6 pound. Big Cheese just woke up. Oh, you had the night shift, right? Or you have that coming up. Seafood could make your stomach upset if it's off a bit. Yeah, I don't think it was the seafood. Salmon is cheaper in the UK. Would have thought you'd have lots of salmon up in Canada. Yeah, I don't know. We probably do. Ah, it's tonight. Okay. So you kind of like should be sleeping now, right? Or do you leave the salmon for the wild bears? Yeah, they can have some of it. But speaking of soup, you know, I haven't had clam chowder and like toasted peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches for a while. I keep forgetting to have it. I gotta go get some clam chowder. It's gonna rain until Tuesday. Ugh. We had some rain on the weekend. I am glad that I cut the grass. But what an ordeal that was. You never had clam chowder before. It's pretty good. Let's see. Are we supposed to get some rain? Thursday. 75% chance. Whoo, it's gonna be 30 degrees next week? Oh my gosh, that's too much. What's the chowder part? It's like chowder and then there's clam pieces in it. I don't even know what a chowder is, like a thick Excuse me, I sneezed. Kiro! We got 10 gifted memberships from Kiro. Can we get some hype into chat? What is a chowder? Like a thick soup?
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new
Bless
channel
you.
member.
Thank you for the blessings.
Welcome new channel member.
Praying for Chem Filter.
Welcome new
All
channel
right.
member.
Steven, please.
Welcome new channel member.
Bless you. Man, that's... You ever get like a sneeze that
Welcome new
like...
channel member.
Most of the time you like know there's a sneeze coming, but then sometimes
new
it's just
channel
all of a
member.
sudden there it is.
Welcome new channel member.
Fell asleep at 1:30 for an hour or so, then woke up, stayed up till 4 a.m., then passed out. Gonna sleep till like 12:30 between the dogs and such. Shiny, stop that. All right, Kiro, what color are we spinning? Or if you don't care, you let me know. 13 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's only 5 here. Random. Okay, let's do this. Well, Shinies should be happy. And what do we got? Is it gonna be 10 extra minutes? So we have 20 extra minutes of time total today, and we have a Chem Nation filter. What are the chances of what? Shinies, pick a filter. Clam chowder has to be a filter. There's no way that there's something called clam chowder. Hang on. There is no clam chowder filter. When I search clam chowder, nothing shows up. Let's just go with chowder. Nope, nothing, no chowder. No chowder when I into search results. Okay, clam, and then if not clam, I have a surefire keyword. There's probably clam. This is dumb. That's stupid. This is stupid as well. All right. It's been decided. Clam Chem. All right, there it is. Oh, no. This is funny.
$700 billion.
Gina, thank you for the 10, Gina.
Let's go
Can we get some
gambling.
hype for
Rooting
Gina
for the
as well?
floor wig OFC lol.
Can't really have the floor wig on right now because like floor wigs don't even really exist. They're like desk wigs, but like I couldn't really put a wig on like right now. But I'll spin the wheel. You'll find a shiny right now. All right, let's check. Oh my goodness, not even a shiny. All right, let's see what Gina gets. Gina, what color shall I spin it on? Oh, after the clam filter, you'd want it. Okay. It's like a shiny clam pearl, exactly. Somebody made this, you know? Like somebody thought, I'm gonna make a clam that opens and closes its mouth as the person talks. And just like jam its eyes on there. Oh, you said random, okay. Can you temporarily take your glasses off? Oh, Gina? That's crazy. Those glasses are insane. Why are they insane? All right, Gina, I'm gonna put the wig on right now. There we go. You thought the filter was making my eyes red. No, it was the glasses. I'm just kidding. I'm not putting the wig on right now. I'll wait until after the filter. When does a filter end? 55? Do you know how clams swim? Don't they just kind of like sit on the bottom? And we see how it looks with the floor wig put on. You would just look like this.
$700 billion.
Oh, Pink Girl! Thank you for the £1. Much appreciated. They like bounce on the water using air pockets. Oh, neat. Tired Clam Nation, that's right. I said I was up late. My stomach was hurting. Thought about taking a day off today, but I'm like, nah, I've already had too many days off. I'm good. Clams are mostly sedentary and cannot swim. They dig into the sand using muscular foot. However, swimming bivalves like scallops and clams swim through the water jet propulsion. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Nice tan, thank you. Billy Corgan smashing pumpkins. Homer Simpson smiling politely. He didn't understand. Yeah, how does a clam have a feet? Does just like a big foot come out of his mouth? Yes, that is true. Shiny swims through public pools using jet propulsion. Clam Pearl, yes. Clams do have feet. A clam's foot is strong. It's a strong muscular organ that sits inside of his shell. Ugh! Right inside its mouth? So, like, every time somebody's saying something stupid, you'd be like, man, you're such a clam. They'd be like, what? And you gotta be like, man, your foot's in your mouth. Stop being a clam. Clem? The taste of defeat. Ugh, gross.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Oh, John Streckert. Can we get some hype into chat? Where's the clam chowder at? 35 months. John is a singular month away from that silver badge. Kim, please, exactly. That's right. I'm yawning. I'm tired. I was up late.
Welcome,
because
returning channel member.
because of stomach achingness. The Matrix Reloaded. Wonder what they were loading up. What is my phone smoking? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know all about. Microwave Christ? Gina, please. That's mean. Don't do that to him. When you look down, you look like a very angry clam. Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, what am I doing here? Chemcho Snivy. Oh my gosh, I got distracted. Jesse, 59 months. Oh my gosh, you're a month away from that for that holographic rainbow badge. Jesse, thank you so much, Jesse. Rooting for you to get this under odds. Hope you don't go to 13K like you did. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Member hype indeed. Like, that's pretty wild. Donkey Kong Country
Welcome,
Kremlin?
returning channel member.
What about the Kremlin? Microwave Chris at 44 months, which is 4 months from 4 years. If you can believe it. Paid you for 44 months now. That's a long time. Shucks, Kim. It's being shellfish. Don't being shellfish don't look good on you. You should share more. What? Do you not have contacts? You look like such a suspicious clam. I have no contacts. Can't even believe we only have like 9 minutes left with the clam filter. Thank Hoop. Oh, yeah. Who is Hoop? Stop that. It's not a who. Oh, don't yawn. Well, you can't tell me not to yawn. Like, that's impossible. I suppose I could, like, end the live stream and then go to sleep and then I wouldn't be yawning anymore, but that wouldn't be fun for anybody. Well, it'd kind of be fun for me, but... Lucky me, 30 minutes of a Twitch stream to earn a Lego drinks fridge for my bat cave. What? 30 minutes you gotta watch a Twitch stream and you get a Lego, little Lego drink fridge? Yeah, that's shellfish of me. Somebody got to remake the loofah filter, but it's in Shiny's bathroom instead. I wonder if there's a way to, like, grab that filter and, like, go into the settings of the filter and just swap out the background. I know you did that, but I mean, like, actually make it so that when the filter is on, that it's like actually the background. Not with Shinies in the bathroom. No, don't be a pervert. The entire stream would be loofah. I mean, that bathroom's so small, man. The loofah takes the whole thing. The Twitch do in-game drops, and you watch a certain amount of time for a stream, and you get in-game rewards. This time, it's for Lego Batman Legacy. Oh, an in-game reward. Like, I thought they meant they were gonna mail you like a little Lego fridge. Yeah, I'd have to figure out, like, where the filters are actually stored or something. I mean, they're online, it's on a server or whatever, but, like, if I could somehow grab that filter and, like, swap out the background, that way when I'm the loofah moving around. Man, no shiny is here yet. Brandon. Hello, Brandon. You only have to say hi once, though. Chem is clam is a new fact for sure. A clam is a fact? Any filter turns chem into a random object or animal is extremely fun. Yes, and enjoyable too. Thanks for 35 likes, everybody. Oh, clam is a new favorite. Okay. Clam isn't a fiction. So what else would it be? Well, this one's a fiction. Hefty, do you ever read, like, fictional comic books? Oh, just real ones, okay. Hefty only reads non-fiction comic books. What if there was like somebody's autobiography, but it was just a comic book instead of just like words on a papers? Next, you'll be telling me Bruce Banner didn't pass them cats. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, the M cats, like with a C. You're looking forward to the next wave of emojis. Ooh, you're getting Bigfoot finally. Man, speaking of Bigfoot, I gotta get some new shoes. Keyboard keeps changing everything I type. Oh, yep, it's the keyboard's fault. Shiny Mega Absol in a Pokeball Slowpoke? Oh, see? Dang, Amazon, it's like, send me a message. Your cart is calling you, it says. Great, now entice me to purchase by offering me a 20% discount or on my entire cart. And then I'll be considering it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Like I said, I didn't, like, Amazon put that item I wanted on sale by like $100, but I still didn't buy it. So like, I did save, you know, almost $500 with taxes. You know, so basically, like, I saved $500. Like, if I spend a couple bucks on a steelbook, like, it's practically like free steelbooks if you think about it. When does it get delivered to you? What? I didn't order anything. Cam is always shopping, exactly. I've got compulsive buying syndrome. When are you ordering it? I'm not. Oh, you sent me a message on the Discord server. What? I didn't get a message. Oh, message request? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh my gosh. I flushed my pearls. All right. Well, you know what? It's just about time. It's just about time for this to come off of me. There we go. Oh, Em, stop that. I got like wig fibers in my eye. Much better, exactly. We want the clam. We want the clam. I should like favorite the clam. There we go. Save that to my favorites. So what about 11:15? Wish we could have both, exactly, right? All because you fancied clam chowder. I mean, it is good. Clam chowder, man. Some toasted peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches dunked in there. 3 or 4 sandwiches, like... Somehow it gets worse every day. Exactly. Imagine like having your hair every day but never brushing it. It would just get worse and worse every day. Mm-hmm. What happened to that picture of me in the dress that my daughter was looking at? $100 brushes on each side. Like Marsha Brady. I mean, 100 brushes on each side. I mean, that's a lot of brushing. When y'all brush your hair, how many hairs come out per brush? 20? Not like per stroke, but like, let's say you're brushing your hair. You finish your brushing session. How many hairs came out? How about if you're in the having a shower and you put some shampoo, you know, you're putting the shampoo in and then you look at your hands and they're just like hair all over them. Mm-hmm. Zero for Matt, but he didn't even brush his hair. That's why it's all matted. People shed. It happens when washing and brushing. I feel like it's excessive, though. What kind of pictures do I have in here? Oh, Vinci. I remember him. Oh, man. That is me. Okay. You have matte hair because you are matte. Talk to my doctor. He's like, yeah, that happens when you get older. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Pokemon and... Oh, what the heck? That's not shiny. Oh, that is quite the picture of me. Am I looking handsome there? But does it bother you not? I mean, like, I don't like having so much hair all over the place. You know, walking up and down the hallways, stepping on hair all the time. It's just coated the floor. Mm-hmm. They're saying I need some Rogaine to put in my hair. Nah, I'm not gonna get Rogaine. I'm too cheap for that. Plus, I'll never even remember to use it. Oh, there's me with Anna from New Zealand. You've got Rihanna wigs, you'll be fine? No, no, no. It doesn't bother me enough to make a change, no. wonder about, There's Ryan. Here's Will. Here's Jesse and Joe. Whoa, there's my wife. What a beard. Okay, just finding some old pictures here. My goodness. I don't think I should show this picture of my wife with a beard. That's no good. Okay, Pokemon, and still no shiny. Oh yeah, there's me as Grumpy Bear. Oh, there's a cat. Oh gosh, there's me with the dress. There's me at prom, breaking something, and then my flower falling off. Okay, here we go. Show us. Oh no, I can't do that. Might be a very different shiny badge quest with more hunts going over odds. Could be, right? Could be. Bum, bum, bum. What have I got? 10 more minutes? 11 minutes with the wig? Thanks for 35 likes. Seems longer because of the dialogue dump. Well, this is probably the longest hunt of the game. It's probably somewhere around like, I don't know how long, but it's long. Ooh. Synchronized Bianca twins, exactly. Yeah, the BDSP starters were long too. The resets were longer. To actually load up the game and whatnot. But at least you didn't have to like go into the box and check it out. You just jump right into battle. This is crazy, right? Yeah, there was a briefcase. It's a briefcase simulator. Briefcase simulator, maybe we can play later. We'll meet the friendly bears and we'll meet something there and the marker was always on no. Oh. Yeah, so you had to like actually push up or down to go into yes. I forgot about that. I do not remember that at all. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Have to wait 3 hours before I could make any more progress on the Oak Challenge in Oras. Why is that hefty? What's in 3 hours? And aren't you at work? Sun and Moon had the worst starter resets. Yeah, I heard I haven't done the starter hunt in that game, but I've heard it's kind of slow. Three hours, Shoal Cave will go from high tide to low tide. Ah. Snow Runt. Yeah, I guess you can't change the time right on the device. Well, I think you said you didn't want to do that. You can, yeah, but you don't wanna, exactly. You're heavily penalized for doing that. I know in Sun and Moon, I think if you change the clock, it like will freeze your berry growing and stuff. Some games, but I don't know which ones do and which ones don't. Stop calling me, Amazon. Or else it'll mess up the legendary spots and everything timed. Gotcha. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Check the Mirage spot. Trying to get some more lucky eggs. Ooh, lucky eggs. Those would be great to have. Oh, what the heck? The top gifter. I forgot to turn that back on. There we go. Are you Misty? No, I'm Christy. Well, Chris mostly. But Chris is my name. You're also negatively affected as a result, the Mirage spots, if you change the time. Oh. Then they won't change for like 3 days. Gotcha. Also, only ever had 1 spot per day. Oh, 1 spot a day now that the Wi-Fi's dead, yeah. Which game takes the longest? I don't. I heard, Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon is pretty slow, but I've never timed it. This one's kind of slow, too. I gotta go through all the dialogue, then I gotta go, give me the Pokedex, and I gotta go into the box and check. So it's this one's pretty slow. Ooh. Ooh, Captain, please. I even had coffee this morning. Ben Tramer from Halloween. Please, Ben Tramer had yellow hair. Ben Tramer? You should try styling the wig. I should? Came back from a nap. How was the nap, Jenny? Fine, I was pondering life with closed eyes, then fell asleep for a few minutes. Oh, that's a really short nap. I wouldn't even call that a nap. 2 minutes? Well, maybe 3. Regular sun and moon, they have you and your chosen starter opposite ends of the platform, and they're like, you have to be chosen by it. Oh. You're like, I don't care, is it sparkly or not? Come on, that's what I want to know. What's Kill la Kill? What even is that? Oh, I forgot to check what the pre-order is. Okay, The Arrival, that's lame. That's what it is? Wow, that's lame. Oh, new titles May 26th. I see now. Oh, it's an anime. People who take clothing too serious. Gotcha. Oh, it's suggestive. I kind of like it when Lionsgate Limited releases pre-orders for movies that I don't want, because then I don't have to spend money. My 26 terabyte hard drive turns out there was like nothing wrong with it. It just kept getting like file system corruptions. So I've formatted it to NTFS, which is a more robust file system, I guess. And I installed Boot Camp on my Mac, so I can run Windows on my Mac. What was I gonna do here? What system? And what was I trying to do? Accounts, Sign-in options? I don't give a rip. Try to do a reset for Sun and Moon starter. You did like 100 before giving up. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta like hunt it while watching the live stream or something and keep you busy. Oh, it's time to take the wig off. I forgot. Look at this. Dang, wig pulled a strand of hair out of the thing. Just gonna breed for the starter. It'll probably be quicker, yeah. My fear with shiny hunting is that I'm not as lucky as I thought I was. That's your fear, Gina. I will be back in just a moment. Gonna run and grab something from upstairs. So, until I'm back in 1 minute, Jenny is in charge. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, Divine Destiny, been a while. Used to shiny hunt. You loved watching the videos. The whole Legends Arceus time. Well, Divine, welcome back, man. I hate that you're just showing up and then I'll be right back, but I'll be only like a minute. So Jenny is in charge. We're back. Didn't give you up, Gina? Oh, Metachamp didn't give up. You can't give up. Yes, don't do that. Ah, Cody, okay. Change the name to Divine Destiny. See, you're not really doing much shiny hunting anymore, hey? Mr. Burns was transferred to a better hospital where, yes. He was then transferred to a better hospital where they upgraded his condition to alive. Yeah, the 3DS XL is a nice device. Maybe when you get a job, then you can get a 3DS XL. Yeah, they're so, what do they cost now? They're really up there in price. Working on a lot, but I've been platinuming Devil May Cry. Ooh. I don't know what it means to platinum that. I'm assuming some sort of high rank. Massive price hike, I know, right? You have the 3DS Coral Pink. I can tell you how much I spent in a second. Please hold. Oh, get all the trophies, okay. Ooh. $2DS, easier to hold and play in the long term. 3DS XL emulates the games better. Gotcha. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. It's about 23 minutes away from the purple dusk sky in the game. Does the when you're in SOS though, does the sky change color as the time changes throughout the day, or is it just kind of locked into that color? No, it does change, right? Play Contra 3 on the original. I never played any Contra. 125 for the 3DS. Yeah, they're pricey. I'm thinking some spawns, some SOS spawns, like the secondary Colin, like Huntail and Gorobus, are based on night and day, and that doesn't change with the time. So if you jump into an SOS and you get like the 10% Gorobus or whatever, 3%, that's kind of locked in no matter the time. Yeah, weather is locked depending on the start time. $199 on yours, but I purchased it new. Not a regular 3DS though. Probably not the original 3DS. Oh, the new 3DS XL. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Yours was like new. It was used as a model back in the day, so light wear and tear, but it's but still in great working condition. Where's the rip tab on this? Playing, Animal Cross at the beginning. I thought you said you were platinuming Devil May Cry. Crashing a lot. Oh, geez. That's no fun. The touchpad, mostly seen in a touchpad. If not like some gremlin has gone hard and raked it for a few days, some paint is off. Oh my gosh. I hate those like painty gremlin rakes. Otherwise, she's perfect condition, which is good. Let me put some trash in the bin. Okay, here we go. Make a point not to purchase gremlin rakes. Don't you hate it when you're like at the hardware store and they got like rakes there and then you walk right into a rake and it scrapes you? $125? No, that's not cheap at all. That's expensive. Are you waiting for a shiny? Well, I'm trying to get a shiny. 7,430 here. Coming up. Ooh. 3DSs right now cost more than double in your area. Are you talking about XL? Which one are you talking about? Because there's like 50 different models. The new 3DS XL, yeah. Gina paid 125 bucks for a 3DS, not a new 3DS XL. Gina hates soup. Why does she hate soup, Skrillbo? She had a similar experience to Elaine when she lived in New York. Oh, that's true. But yeah, the XL is definitely worth it. Surely it's now old 3DS XL. No. Oh, it's oh. Woo! My one letter, it's Elena. There we go. So that literally that episode is based off of Gina's sister's experiences. And that's why Gina doesn't like soup. We figured it out. I think my actual prediction is that somebody like slopped soup, spilled it all over Gina's legs. And I don't know, it was like some beef barley soup or something. And like she couldn't get the smell out of her legs and she was scrubbing with soap. And for a long time, she had to get some specialized soap just to get the soup smell out of her legs. And that's why she's like, always talks about washing leg. That's what I think happened. 3DS extra largely expensive. Yes. The 3DX XL price. Dr. Squatch Soup Control Edition, that's right. I don't know, what's your favorite flavor of soap? I like the pine tar from Dr. Squatch or the wood barrel bourbon. Pokedex shiny Spinda hunting is a thing. I don't know what Pokedex shiny spin to hunting is. I don't eat soap. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Rainforest Rapids. That's what Skrillbo likes. Liquid soap. Eggs and bacon. For I've been awakened. Oh yeah, I forgot about eggs and bacon. Man, that's good. Oh, I should take the bacon out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator. Well, no, I wouldn't put it directly from the freezer into my belly. Like, I'd probably get food poisoning. Oh, sell your stuff. Do you give them a fake number? I don't give them any number. On Marketplace. They send me a message through Marketplace. And they say, hey, is this available? And then I say, why, yes, it is. Are you interested? And then they never respond. Tepig, yeah. Run, Tepig. We're talking about bacon. Thanks for 40 likes, everybody. Cookies and milk? Have a bite, then take a sip. Yes. No. Starbucks in the area? Oh yeah, I always just say like, yeah, come pick them up at my house. Best way to explain it is that your Pokedex has its own trainer ID, so Spinda can be shiny into Pokedex only. Oh, really? I never heard of such a thing. Lost. I didn't hear anything about that. Pronounce Tepig as T-Pig, because it's shaped like a teapot. Yeah, I think it's called Tepig, because it's like tepid. I wouldn't really say it's shaped like a teapot. Woo. Popped up into recommended a while ago. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Tepig, the teapot Pokemon. You said eggs and bacon for I've been awakened. Yeah, as a greeting quote. Oh, I understand. But he got me thinking about bacon and eggs for some reason, so... Now I'm remembering that I have no bacon in the fridge upstairs, but there's some in the freezer downstairs. Sister loves coffee and we went to Starbucks. I got a lemonade because I don't like coffee. No, that's not weird. Since we're at a coffee shop, yeah, that's not weird. I mean, they literally sell lemonade there, so they expect people to buy it. Yeah, we got some creativity in these streams. Oh. I think when I pick the kids up from school, I'm gonna wash out their lunch kits and then hit the sack, and then that should tire me out, and then I'll have a nap. They sell other drinks. Now, if you ask for a clam filter, they might, yeah, that'd be weird. You can get in the video, be talking about something not Pokemon. We could talk about things that are not Pokemon, like Starbucks or like meatballs. You know, what else can we talk about that's not Pokemon related? Like, I don't know, like spaceships. Bum. That's pretty much it though, that I can think of at the moment. You don't want tea with your pigs. Yeah. You want the Chem Nation show weekdays at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That is true. I got something last video I've seen of you. Nice. Oh, Beetlejuice cosplay for Halloween. Yeah, it was Beetlejuice. No, it wasn't the Joker. Come on, Tepig. Ugh. Ugh. Joker juice? I was thinking about that song Gina's Juice from that Snoopy Dogg guy. He's sipping on Gina's juice. Probably apple. I think if Gina was to drink some juice, she would drink apple juice. Yuck, apple juice. Anne Marie, enough of that nonsense. It's delicious. I mean, it's like pretty much just sugar water, but it's still delicious. Horse can run 30 miles per hour, 48 kilometers per hour. That's pretty quick. Yeah, even you got to get the unsweetened kind, but even then, that's still kind of sweet. Martinelli's apple juice, that's the best. Got sick when I was a teen. So that's, you just remember the apple juice. Ruby Sapphire Spinda's Pokedex shows the pattern of the first Spinda you catch, but in Emerald it just displays a random pattern, which can be shiny because of the dex. Interesting. What about that Welch's apple juice? That purple kind. That's really good. Gina, what video are you gonna post? Apples are wonderful on their own. Apples are good. And oranges. Oh, the video Lost is talking about. Okay. If Regieleki and a horse on V9 from the Flash movies fought in a race, who would win? What? I think Superman would win. Welch's is so awful now versus when I was a kid. Man, don't you hate it when your taste buds change? V8 is tomato juice. I know, it's so gross. I don't know how anybody drinks that. Too sugary for you, Welch's. They also changed the formula. Oh yeah, sure they did. You love V8, you don't drink it anymore? Way too salty. And the low sodium version tastes like doo-doo. I don't even want to know how you can make that comparison, but yeah, they're not, I don't like it. Just salty vegetable juice. What if you bought the low sodium kind and you just added some extra sodium to it? Best at room temperature. Cold V8 is weird. It had a higher juice percentage back in the day. Oh, really? They watered it down? Watered it down, added more sugar? Anything to save a buck. What did I think of ZA? It was good. I enjoyed it. VA, as far as I was ever taught, is for Bloody Marys. No, that's Clamato juice. And what even is a Bloody Mary? I never heard of that. That's because you don't drink, silly. Speaking of drinking, I should have a drink. A drink of my regular water. Oh, man, that's good. No Rockstar today. No, I had a cup of coffee before I went live. Uh-oh. Previously consume adult beverages and stopped. I just never really did. Like, I'm not a teetotaler as they call them. I'll have like a drink once in a blue moon, but like, I never feel compelled to have one. It's just more so I just don't think of it, or I have no reason to. A blue moon once in a blue moon. No. What's that name of when you take like Coke and you put like pirate juice in it? I never even heard of Blue Moon. Drink coffee to stay up all night in the Philippines just to watch the stream. Well, I hope you're not staying up all night just to watch the stream. Used to drink Blue Moon, but my palate has moved away from Belgian white ales. I'm not sure about anything about that. One guy used to play, why is the rum and coke always gone? Exactly, I hate when that happens. Oh, like, I really don't care, actually. Nothing there. What is going on here? Movie trouble. Program trouble. Bum, bum, ba-dow. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Currently 12 for you, and for some unknown reason, I see a shadow outside of your window. Probably a ghost. Or like a monster or something. One movie where people were called Program. Yeah, I don't know anything about Program movies, but... I saw this one movie where the people were being sucked out of their body heat while being believing they were in some sort of kind of a computer program. They thought it was real life. Then they ate these like pills and then they busted out into the real world. I think the movie was called The Pill That Made Them Realize the Truth. Oh, it banged its head against the wall and died. What, a bird? Or the shadow? I didn't even think shadows had heads. you back from lunch? How was lunch, Red-Eye Jedi? How was your lunch? Have to clean up a body and clean my floor and wall. Why are you making up weird stories, man? You're freaking me out. Could be the crooked man who rocked the crooked mile. Next, you're gonna tell me you found a crooked sixpence. Wonder why he was all crooked. Probably scoliosis. Decided against the salad and got a bacon burger. That's right. You can do salad another day. The salad's not going anywhere. Oh, you saw a cat today. Yeah, oh, that's real neat. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Cebu. You're acting weird. Actually, there's probably like a tin of tuna right over there that I could eat. You might be a skinwalker, might be not, who knows. I think you're probably not. I think you're just weird. Man, do you ever hear that song, The Cat Came Back? I can't even believe that's a kid song. Talking about this tornado scooped up all the cats, and none of the cats were ever found again. Like, oh my gosh, the kittens. I mean, scooped up all the kittens. None of them were ever found. But the cat came back the very next day. There was a farmer, loaded up his shotgun with nails and dynamite. He waited for the cat. But then 97 pieces of the man was all they found. But the cat came back the very next day. It's like, holy moly, this is a kid's song? Oh, you can't see Red Eye's messages. What the heck? You have it on live chat? I know, what a dark song. 97 pieces of the man is all that was found. Hit the road, cat, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, cat, and don't you come back no more. Yeah, Cebu, you're being weird. No being weird, and this is a weirdless channel. Just normal talk only. Then the cat walked to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, "What's in the can?" Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any treats? Weird, live chat turned on. But that's weird, Christopher. Why are you not seeing his messages? Carbon monoxide leak in your house, you might be affected. There's no leak in your house. Man, you just being a knucklehead. Just put a piece of duct tape over it. Chem is a 911 operator. Hello, there's a burglar in my house. Okay. It's probably just like the pipes creaking. No, it's real. He's tied me up. I'm tied up. I had to dial 911 with my nose on the phone. Psh, probably just the neighbors playing a prank. Just tell him stop that. Devil May Cry file is corrupted. It's crashing non-stop on all the missions. Deleted it. Restalling it in C. Well, restall it and let me know. Let me know. How about you defeat the burglar? Then you can call me back if you need an ambulance. I can't. He's got a weapon. Hang on just a sec. My mom's calling me. Hey, Mom, what's going on? I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm at work. Somebody's making up stories again on 911. I weirdly want to see Scary Movie in theaters. Ooh. I do not. I didn't watch the 5th one. I heard that one stinks. But the first 4 were pretty good. Mando and Grogu comes out on Friday. Oh my gosh. Is that some kind of a show? With the Mandalorian and Grogu? I just don't really like going to the theater too much. Ah, it's a movie, okay. You know, I starred in one of the Scary Movies. I know, part 2. Poor Big Cheese, man. Can't even believe it. Cinema can be overly expensive, especially if you like buying movies. Hey, what's this button that I should push? Kim is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play and guess the movie. Hey, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What's that clue? You may ask. Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? The clue of the day is... Ming, please. I will be right back. We're back with literally the easiest of all Guess the Things. It is, Guess the Movies. It is, in fact, Weapons on 4K Steelbook. Metachamp is the winner. First one to guess it was Metachamp, then Slowpoke, then Christopher. Like a lot of you got it right. That one I knew was gonna be super easy, so I kind of planned on doing a second round on this one. Ming's not even here. When did you get this movie? I got this one a while ago. So weapons, there we go. As you can see, the boy's looking out the window. You know, probably staring at something, you know. You'd think. Here we go. It is weapons. It's kind of a plain steel book, if you think about it. Look at the time. It's 2:17. Put it in safe mode, rebuilding the database. The discs themselves are actually quite plain. There's the 4K and there's the Blu-ray. It's literally just one blue and one red one. Actually, how come the Blu-ray is red? Shouldn't the Blu-ray be blue? I don't get it. Yeah, 2:17. That was the amount of minutes the steelbook art took. Exactly. Trying to get the Blu-ray disc out of there. And there's the inside. So, I mean, there's that, like, creepy looking kid, man. Boy, is he freaky looking. And look at that, there's like a fish. Did you see that? Look at that's kind of cool. But weapons, it not really like the fanciest steelbook. Not really a whole lot of effort in that one. Gina, quick, tell Kem this clue was terrible and easy. No, it was too easy. I had to do it though. Was that my high school picture? It wasn't. You loved the clue. That's right. I loved the clue. Okay. It was perfect. Weapons. 4K steelbook. So, let me actually load that up there. And I said because that one was like super easy, we would do, I was always planning on doing a bonus round whenever that one showed up because I knew that one was gonna be super easy. So, Nightbot, can you give us another clue, please? All of the dolls. I will be right back. I will be right back. We're back. What do we got? The Seed of Chucky. No. Guys and Dolls. Mia. That is not correct. Five Nights at Freddy's. No. Goosebumps. No. Codename Chicago the movie was Zootopia. No, it wasn't. It was called Amazing Chicago. Child's Place, no. Annabelle, no. Toy Story, no. Goosebumps, no. Toy Story 4, no. Child's Play, no. May, nope. Annabelle Creation, ooh, no. Hey, look at my strings are up. Funny. There we go. June is incorrect. The Conjuring, also wrong. I think I got the right one. Let me just double check. Oh, do I not even have it on here? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Yep, it's the right one. Okay. The Conjuring, no, The Conjuring 2, House of Wax, Lord of the Flies, The Dolls, Puppet Master is incorrect, but my goodness, Hero with the exact title, it is in fact Chucky the complete series, but you said collection, but pretty darn good, it is Chucky the complete series. On Blu-ray Steelbook. Not even a movie, not even a 4K. I got this as part of Amazon's 3 for $100 deal. So this movie right here was like this complete series was 33 bucks on Steelbook, which is pretty cool. Normally it was like 80 or 90 bucks. I got it for 33 Canadian, brand new. Chucky, the complete series. There we go. We got good guys there, it says. Look at that hunk. Anybody know who that is? Then there's that thing. And whoa. We got some photographs. Friends till the end. It is Devin Siwa. Or Sawa, or however you say his name. The guy featured on the Preparation H commercial. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's take it out. And take a look here. It's a nice looking steelbook. Chucky the complete series. The one thing I don't like is that there are 9 discs? No. 6 discs, and they're stacked. So all the discs are like 3 discs are stacked here, and then 3 discs are stacked. I hate the stacked discs. It makes it such that you risk scratching the discs, you know, when they're rubbing up against each other. So the season 2 discs are red. The season 1 discs are orange, and the season 3 discs are yellow. He plays the clown's best friend in Twisted Metal. He's in that movie where they're going on some trip. Where they're going on some destination. He's in Idle Hands. I'm gonna take out all these discs here so that I can show you the inside artwork. 6 discs to take out. There we go. Inside the locker, we got a book about geography. We got some algebra, biology, literature. Oh my gosh. Look at the knife, man. It's going right through those books. Ugh. That is nasty. There we go. We got Glenn or Glinda. Dead Soul Patch. Jennifer Tilly. There's the White House. My goodness. What, look at that. It's kind of a cool, steelbook. Welcome to Dollhouse. Chucky, season 3. I gotta figure out which discs these are now. Season 3, disc 2. Season 3, disc 1. Season 2. No. You like him as the president, yeah. How come they don't have like handsome presidents anymore? The last 3 presidents of the US were not that handsome. Good morning, Rain. How are you doing? You just missed Guess the Tremors. We had Don Mancini's Chucky, the complete series, was the steelbook of the day, or the second steelbook, because the first one was so easy. Obama was very handsome. That's what I'm saying. Like, the last three were not that handsome. Or the last three terms, I should say. Shame Kim uninstalled the Guess the Movie Part 2 button. There's no Part 2 button. The button encompasses all for the rest of the day. Hey, what's that movie, Gina, with that guy you like? Idris Elba? Chucky series. It was good, right? I said normally that movie or whatever is like about 80 bucks, 90 bucks. Yeah, there was Trump, then there was Biden, then there was that McDonald's worker. So I mean Biden was actually pretty handsome. Yeah, but what was that one movie that he was in? I know he's got a lot of them, but what was the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. I started it. I didn't finish it yet. Give me some clues. I'll just look it up. Elba movies. What was it called? Nope, not that one. No, Dark Tower, no, not Molly's Game. Is it called No Good Deed? That the one? Yeah, No Good Deed. It was called. Is a movie. How do you not know what you're watching? I don't know, it's like you read a book, you just pick it up and start reading. You don't always know the title. The Losers was the very first thing you saw Idris Elba. You know, the first thing I ever saw with him was The Office. I didn't even know he was English. The Losers. That was Zoe Saldana, your first introduction. Mine was like the Avengers, I think. Idris is not in this show. What do you mean? I said The Office. Not this show, not the Chem Nation show. No Good Deeds. No, No Good Deed. No Good Deed. A movie. He's English. He's from that English land. I forget the name of the country, but where English evolved from. Okay, he's not in this, so I don't know who you're talking about. No Good Deed, 2014 film, psychological thriller, stars Idris Elba. So I don't know what you're looking at. Ba-da. Oh, it's a movie, yes. That's what I said. What was that movie that he's in? And you're going up looking at TV shows. Anyway, he plays a bad guy in the movie, so I don't know how you like him as a bad guy. Let me tell you, like, his demeanor, he's quite intimidating. Oh, he always plays the bad guy? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I saw him in The Office where he's kind of like the bad guy, but that's like just corporate for you. And then I saw him in Luther where he's like a cop. He was great in The Office. How's that rundown coming along? Oh, I've been working hard on it. You're working hard on this? He's kind of the bad guy. Comes in and does his job exactly, pretty much. But he didn't even let the office crew just be up to their regular shenanigans. There's a movie where it was hard to watch. Yeah, this one, No Good Deed, he's like... It starts off that he's like up for parole. He was in prison for manslaughter. They want Idris Elba as Bondo? I think he'd play a good Bond. Oh, Beast of No Nation was hard to watch. Because it was so bad, or it was like made you uncomfortable? I see there's a movie called Beast. I don't want to explain. Okay, well, there's a movie called Beast. Survival action horror movie? Recently widowed Dr. Nate Samuel and his daughters Meredith and Nora arrive at a reserve in South Africa for a vacation. Is that the one? Oh. Is called Beast of No Nation. This one called Beast? Oh, Beasts. With an S of No Nation. Beasts. Plural. I got you. An American war drama film. I see. Beasts, plural. This is why you watched the wrong movie last week. In my defense, it was like there was two French movies, both called Frontiers. They were both French movies. They were both called Frontiers. You warned me. You said, just so you know. You said, just so you know, it's a little bit slow getting started, but then, like, you know, then it picks up and gets a little bit crazy. So I watched the French movie Frontiers, and okay, this lady's working on a farm spreading manure. Gets reports of some convicts, dangerous convicts, that are on the loose. She's hearing noises in her house. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the convicts, man. They're gonna be in her house. They're gonna kidnap her. And then, like, yeah, and then nothing really happened in the movie. I can't even believe I watched 1 hour 15 minutes of that movie before realizing it was the wrong movie. I literally was opening up Discord to complain to you and Skrillbo about a stink fest that you recommended me that is Frontiers. And then I'm like, maybe I'll just look it up. And then I found out, that's when I found out I got the wrong movie. He plays the leader of a child army. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a bad guy. I watched the 2023 movie called Frontiers, not the 2007 movie called Frontiers. Not a comical villain either. This was a bad guy. Beasts of No Film. Is this based on anything, like a real story? Oh, it's based on the 2005 novel of the same name. JJ! Cam, question for you. Are your 3DS modded? They are modded, yes. Just so that I can use the controller input. Though the controller mod doesn't work for DS games. Works for Virtual Console and 3DS games, but not regular DS games. I like war films, but man, like, I don't know if I want to watch that. Like, child armies? That might be a little bit too much. Neat, I got it set up today to redirect. It's so nice, it is. It doesn't help, yeah, it doesn't help on the DS games, but like if you're dual hunting, say, on a 3DS game, you can literally just have the one controller control both. It's super nice for soft resets. That's what I use for when I hunt Mewtwo. I have both devices just with the one controller. But yeah, I still gotta watch war movies. I'll add that to the list. But I gotta watch that All Quiet on the Western Front. And I watched that movie, The Deer Hunter, not that long ago. That was quite the movie. Yeah, one and done kind of movie. Hey, I wonder if my mom watched that movie Funny Games. Concept of Beasts of No Nation is something that's currently ongoing issue with recruiting children. Okay, so it's not based on a specific set of events, but more just like this is a fictionalized story of real life stuff that's going on. Subject matter is tough to watch. I bet you it is. Funny Games, Adam Sandler, Seth Rogen, no. I couldn't even believe it. My mom watched that Requiem for a Dream and she's like, yeah, it didn't affect me. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with you, you psycho? Actually, I should recommend her instead Speak No Evil, the original Speak No Evil, not the new one. Oh, the book was based on true events. Okay. So the book is based on like is like real people. Young boy Agu, who is forced to join a group of soldiers in an unnamed West African country. May ruin your day. Just wanting it to be clear, not recommending it. I've watched movies that have ruined my day. Most recently, Requiem for a Dream. That's a movie that you watch Requiem from a Dream and then you just have a shower afterwards and then you gotta put on like, you know, you gotta put on a kid's movie or something after that. The movie is about addiction and how different people's lives, their story of their lives kind of got what addiction did to them kind of thing. And apparently, like, I was reading up online and people were saying like, while this is sort of a worst case scenario kind of thing, it's not like super unrealistic. Like, this kind of stuff does happen. It's not to everybody, but like the way that the movie depicts addiction is quite accurate, and it's like, oh man, you gotta watch something light after that movie. When you watch The Fly, see, The Fly is science fiction, right? So at least you know that like nobody's really turning into a fly for real. But like Requiem for a Dream, like you realize like, oh my gosh, like this kind of thing really does happen. Oh, it breaks your heart. I will hear you out, Shinies. Go to the theater, watch a horror movie at the same time there's a rom-com playing. Halfway through the movie, stand up and say, "This isn't The Devil Wears Prada 2, what the heck?" And leave. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste of money. But like, I like halfway through. It takes so long to figure it out. Paris, Rugrats in Paris? Terrifier ruined your day? See, Terrifier was pretty gnarly, but again, like, it's kind of like very obviously like fiction. But movies like that, or what you mentioned, Beasts of No Nation, like watching that movie, knowing that that kind of thing is like actually happening in the world, is what makes it really tough to watch. Digging the hair today, by the way. Thank you. Said, I think what's gonna happen is, once I know when about we'll be visiting the in-laws, probably like in the first week of July, I'm gonna get my hair, I'll go to the salon, the barber shop for men, I mean, and get a trim. You know, trim off the like split ends, maybe kind of like even it out a bit, and then get my hair put into braids, and that'll be the braided hair. Grave of Fireflies. I've heard that's a tough watch. Hey, congrats, 216 on the calls. That's not bad at all, man. For the Zoroark. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta watch a feel-good movie like Martyrs. No, no, no. List of streams and things to do from the Member-a-thon, exactly. You walked into Terrifier and Grave of Fireflies blind. It ruined the day. Skrillbo, we had, did you see the, Steelbook of the Day back there? Yeah, I had to go take a walk after those movies. Weapons, that's right. The clue is like super easy. The clue was Ming, please. So like 10 people guessed it like immediately. And Ming wasn't even around to guess it exactly. How can you even see it back there? It's like you gotta put your glasses on. So we did a second round of guess the Steelbook, guess the movie, and it was Chucky the Complete Series Steelbook. So that's a pretty good show. I enjoyed the show. You gotta give us a heads up next time if the clue is about us. I don't know what the clue is. I literally have like a list of clues, and then when I hit the key, like the command, it randomly picks from a pool of clues. So there could be dozens of clues, even thousands of them. Oh, the time! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 p.m. Ooh, I like it when I notice that. Yeah, but weapons, I actually got it for a decent price. I got it from some bloke locally. He was selling it brand new, so I bought it from him. My Steelbook guy was selling a copy. No, nobody said it like that. Sorry, I made you think I got the shiny, sorry. Do you start the day looking at Facebook Marketplace? No, I stopped. There's too many movies on there I want. I usually start off the day, www, list all the steelbooks that are on sale.com / include Amazon mostly, and then figure out if there's any deals. I said I put some items in the cart just to price it out, and then I'm like, man, I can't even like spend this kind of money. Is a professional window shopper. I endorsed that website. But like I was saying, I was gonna buy that mini PC, and then like it went on sale by like $100, and then so with tax it was gonna be like $500, but then I didn't buy it, so like I basically saved $500. So if I spend half of that on like It's basically like, if I spend half of it on steelbooks, it's like free steelbooks plus an extra 250 bucks. So like, you know, you'd kind of be stupid not to do it. Chem math. Man, I joke, but there's like people like that. Oh, I stopped drinking Starbucks every day, so I saved a couple $100 this month, so I'm gonna treat myself. It's like, no, you didn't save the money, you just like spend it on something else. I didn't watch the game, no. But I'm happy that that Montreal won. Canadian team. Who was it? Oh my gosh, it was overtime too. So who's left? Who's left in the thing? Because I haven't really been paying too much attention. This is round 2, right? Yeah, I know you're excited about the Knights. Couple of times, Gina. Girl math? Vegas, Colorado, Carolina, and Montreal. Carolina could just take a hike, man. I remember when they beat the Oilers in 2008. That ticked me off. Blackhawks got 3 cups in my lifetime, so I'm content at the moment. It'd be nice to see the Jets win. They make it to the playoffs, and then they, like, blow it in the first round. They stink. And the Oilers blew it, too. Those bums. You're not going to be able to keep McDavid around with this kind of playing. Brother is letting me play Forza Horizon 6 right now. I've heard that that's supposed to be pretty good. Rash nature, timid sync failed, but still a workable nature. Nice. Hope they can keep that McMuffin, yeah. Oh, today is Tuesday. Good. I'm just looking forward to garbage day so they can take that raccoon away. Buffalo to break the curse and win the cup. Yeah, trying to convince them to go to a Blackhawks game. They're not really into hockey. Garbage day. That poor raccoon was so cute. Usually our kids, they tell us the best and worst part of their day before they go to bed, and the worst part of my little one's day was seeing the raccoon. The Chicago team controversy. Fresh meat? I don't think it was fresh. It's just sleeping. Yeah, no, they knew what it was. They knew it was dead. I don't think animals just become garbage after death. Well, what else would I do with it? Poor raccoon man, never thought that it was gonna end up in a trash bag in the landfill. Dignified burial? What are you, crazy? Fabric man woke up in the landfill too. Awful black mark on their team you can't wash away. Oh, I don't even know about that. They should try those Tide pens. Digging holes without the proper equipment is a beast. I mean, it'd probably be a shallow grave, but... what'll happen is it'll end up in the landfill, and some bugs will find it. Can only dig into the permafrost so deep. That's true. Plus, I don't want to take any risks, you know, just in case the ground is sour. You know? After the kitten debacle, you almost went and bought a post-hole digger. I mean, like, that's a pretty tiny opening though for a grave site. Don't want to upset Judd. Mia knows what I'm talking about. Poor Judd, man. What a great guy he was. That Judd. You don't just make one hole. I feel like using a post hole digger to dig a bunch of holes would be more work than just grabbing a shovel. I used the shovel. I doubt it. I mean, how deep were you digging? I just realized I could have dug like a hole, you know, a few feet deep. Put the raccoon in there, gave him a decent burial, then we could have planted some like carrots in it or something. You just got to drive a Ford RS 200 Rally. I don't know anything about that, but that's cool. 4 feet? Yeah, that's pretty deep. Put the Biodome Steelbook in the hole. Give them something to watch in the beyond. You know what? They pass away, you know, they're already having a hard time. Like, why make it worse with Biodome? What do they call that? Putting salt in the wounds? Adding insult to injury? Brother has an endgame car. He's played 5 hours. Oh, you're talking about you driving it in the game, not a real one. Do you have a microscope? I do not. Oh, you gotta wait till after work to play. Okay. But it's downloading. You take a bad boy, you make him dig a hole. He comes out a good boy 'cause he dug a hole. Oh, we're at 50 likes. We need a new like goal. Oh, let's do it. Like goal 100. You played Forza 4. That's the last one. I haven't played any of those games. Oh, what the heck? That's a scam. Not big on racing games. They're fine. I've just never had a chance to play them. Oops. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, wrong one there. There we go. Oh, come on, Tepig. What even is the hold up here? Oh, okay. Gonna play the game for a bit, then you're gonna have a nap? Or you telling them to do that? Oh, Slowpoke. Take a nap or play funny card game. Which card game? Old Maid? That's kind of funny. Except when you get that Old Maid card, that sucks. Fish or Uno, like Go Fish? Because it's not fun losing your fingers. Yeah, nobody likes that. You lose your finger, then you gotta find it real quick. Otherwise, you won't be able to have it back on you. Twisted Metal's a card game? Pokopia? Oops. No, and there we go. Yeah, Big Cheese doesn't like losing fingers. Oh, dang, I missed a restock on a steelbook. Oh, shoot. Darn, whatever will I do? I guess I can't buy it now. The Galaxy Defenders. Here comes the man in black. Man in black. There we go. Kem says, is he literally purchases in front of us? No, no, no. Pokopia is a 10 out of 10 if you like those kind of games. I mean, I've only heard good things about it. Never played it myself, but you know, I've everyone who I know who's played it said it's really good. Can't even believe I got scammed. I'm thinking that if this doesn't shine, like tomorrow I was probably gonna go back to doing Charmander eggs. And then we'll do this game on the Thursday. So if I don't get it by the end of Thursday, probably will be at or over odds. Some folks don't like horror games, so they wouldn't like Requiem, exactly. Exactly, right? People have different tastes. So therefore, we shouldn't knock their choice of games or like music or movies or anything. Because people like different things. Like pizza. I mean, I like a pepperoni pizza. Not everybody likes pepperonis. Rooting for you, Kem, as I root for myself. I want Gina to get that Latios. Skrilbo likes Hawaiian pizza, and he knows that I don't, exactly. I think Skrilbo's ridiculous. What kind of a sick, twisted pervert likes pineapple on their pizza? I mean, I don't know, I guess some people do. Not me, though. Catch a buzzer eater. I mean, I like, for people who have pineapple on their pizza, like, to me, I have no idea how people get so, like, defensive about pizza. Like, who cares what you put on your pizza? Right? Like, who cares? If you want to put pineapples on and you like it, do it. If you want to put sliced beets, go for it. Toenails? I mean, I'm not gonna eat it, but if you like, you know, ground up toenail powder on your pizza, then go for it. Just don't serve me any of it. It's like when Kramer wanted to put cucumbers on his pizza, and then Poppy got quite offended by it. People like anchovies? Yeah, I don't like those. Psychopaths do weird stuff with sandwiches. Mayo and peanut butter? Like, yeah, you'd think about, like, if psychopaths ate peanut butter mayonnaise sandwich, they'd probably, like, would be wholesome, upstanding citizens they'd become. I got one hand in my pocket, and the other one's guessing a steel book. I never really, her songs never really made sense. You can't even really guess a steel book with a hand. Ham eats a bugs on his pizza. I don't prefer a bugs. Nah, they're not very tasty. I don't even prefer them either. I don't put them on my pizza though. You could mix like a scoop or two into your, you know, strawberry smoothie. You probably wouldn't even taste it. All right, send me that there. Maybe you ever noticed that she never specifies that it's her hand in the pocket? Maybe she just found one in the park and kept it as a souvenir. That's right. Good old Alanis Morissette. Some good Canadian music. She just got seducted into the Canadian Hall of Fame of Music or something. Shinies, I have never seen such filth in my life. At least the picture makes up for it, though. A severed foot is the ultimate stocking stuffer. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, bum. Canadian music scene is weird. Either you're one of the most popular artists ever, like Bieber or Drake, or you're in a death metal band in Montreal. That's it. Those are the two options. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I understand why Hefty doesn't like that Monty Python. Things always getting squashed. Y'all gave us Bieber, exactly. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Take Drake back too? He's run his course in the US. It's time to go? No. You just... See, this is what happens. We send our wholesome Canadian people down to the US. They become all corrupted and then you just ship them right back? No. You fix your problem. Ooh, 105. We got Guess the Thing coming up soon. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Tepig, can you shine, please? Da-ba-ba-da. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Purple weapon that is alive in the notebook. We're not playing yet. No pre-guessing allowed. That's how you started talking to Latios. Please, 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 shine, please. I promise to love you many moons. Do you even have the thing ready? I do, yes. Wait, Coco and a leaden ball? That's heavy. The light bright peg. I mean, the thing is prepped. I can't do light bright peg again. Apparently, that was, people were not happy with me on that one. Arctizolt, hey, that's a good catch. So infuriating, Mia, but kudos because you got it. See, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. I have an object, a thing, you know? I have a thing. It could be literally anything in the world. You have no clue. But you work together as a community, and you figured it out. Candle is up there, you know. I was not bogus. I answered the questions as asked. But that was pretty funny, like, in literally, like, the first minute. Does it have a scent? Nope, doesn't smell like anything. Okay, well, it's not a candle then. It's like, oh, yeah, it's... okay. Instead of saying, oh, is it a candle? Like, it's literally, does it have a smell? No, okay, then it must not be a candle. And then, that's funny. That's not how I word it, no. You think the scratcher was bad? That was a tough one too, the lottery ticket scratcher. That was a tough one. But again, it was figured out. Today, you think it'll be a lucky coin. Bubble wrap twice. Well, I mean, there's only limited amount of things, right? Like most houses, there's maybe like a couple dozen total things in the house. So you're bound to have some repeats after a while. The My Little Pony bogus, clue was bogus, you think? My Little Pony. That was a good one. Man. Okay. It's gonna be the random US penny Kem found on the ground once and left in his couch cushion to collect crumbs. Man, speaking of pennies, my daughter was like, I had a penny once and it went missing. And I'm like, we have lots of pennies at home. And she's like, can I have one? Because like, we haven't had pennies in Canada in like over a decade. Speaking of houses, pulling the trigger on the fixer-upper, good location, can probably find tenants quickly. I mean, do it, man. Come on, Skrillbo. You go. We need you to buy that and contribute to the inflation of house prices. Imagine guess the thing one day when we correctly guess it, holds it up and there's a label. Property of Kem's neighbor on there. Property of Ned Flanders. I remember one time this guy was like complaining, he's like, man, all these immigrants, They're like, there's too many immigrants. That's why the housing prices are so high. And I'm like, don't you literally buy houses and fix them up and sell them for more money? It's like, yeah, but that doesn't count. Okay. Should I rent out the rooms individually or the whole house? Ugh, I don't know, man. Who wants to live with a bunch of roommates? Maybe probably having parties in there and everything? Exactly. Whole house, 1 headache versus 9. Coco, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Bum, bum, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-boom. Sock in a timer ball. I remember somebody sent me a sock once. Feeling good, gonna do some hunting in fire red leaf green today. Ooh, what are you gonna be hunting for? Mewtwo? EVing done. All right, food time, be back after. We'll see you in a bit. We got 20 extra minutes of time today. Ah, Bulbasaur, okay. Did you know that if you use strength on a truck outside the ship? That's a sentence fragment. Oh, did you know that nothing happens? I did know that, yeah. I spent a long time trying to push that truck. Did you know if you use strength on the truck outside of the SSN, there's a Mew under there? No, there's not. I tried it. Yeah, but you have to have a level 100 Machamp. Use strength. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. Yeah, but you have to catch Mewtwo first. It's like everything, there's like every time it doesn't work, there's always like some other stipulation. Well, you must have been doing it wrong because my cousin got it that way. He even showed me the Mew as proof. It's always the cousin or the friend of a friend, right? My cousin is a knob. Not my cousin. Don't talk bad about my cousin. He got into a car accident. He almost died. I mean, that was years ago, but like, he's fine now, but... Have you considered trying Champions out? I have considered it, yes. And I decided no. Bro! No, this was years ago. He got into, he wasn't driving though, like his friend was driving. And I guess they were going to cross the highway, but didn't see the big truck driving. And it was a pretty bad accident. I think he tore his aorta. Which, as I understand, has like a very low survival rate. %. Oh yeah, he survived, like... Then years later, a hook-handed... No, this is a real thing. I just quickly looked it up on Google here. Aortic rupture, often fatal medical emergency, overall mortality rate of up to 90%. 65 to 75% of patients die before reaching the hospital. Survivors who receive prompt surgical repair have a 50 to 70% chance of survival. So, like, he was kind of lucky to be alive after that. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, what happened, but they, like, basically they were crossing the highway and a truck going, you know, highway speeds hit them. I'm sure the car rolled and all that stuff. I don't know the extent of the damage. Like, I'm sure that it, like... It was damaged, but, like, not enough that he was able to survive it. But yeah, like, he had to go to, like, emergency heart surgery or something. Let's see, a ruptured aorta from a car accident is a catastrophic, often fatal injury caused by a sudden deceleration. He was accelerated though, because they were just crossing the highway. Second leading cause of death in motor vehicle accidents. Oh my gosh, we hit a boot! What the heck is that, scary movie? It's okay, guys, I'm alright. It's alright, you're good. Guardian Angel or something that day, yeah. But I think, yeah, he got it the worst of everybody. But yeah, thankfully he made it. The doctors said he was lucky. Lucky that he made it. Will Benson. Still a good movie. Got Jack Black in it. Jeffrey Combs. That's one of his earlier roles, Jack Black. I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. It's funny. People make fun of Tom Hanks in Castaway there for talking to the volleyball, but like, man, if you were alone on an island for years, like, you'd be talking to a volleyball too easy. Forget Jeffrey Combs. Yeah, he was the manager in that movie. I can't even believe Ming missed oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. Sorry, I got excited to see that time. Ming, you missed Guess the Movie. I can't even believe it. Dang, I thought you got the shiny. I gotta stop getting excited about things. Cam, like, sorry, like, I got excited. Yeah, the movie of the day was Weapons. Bum bum. You're making people destroy their things. Hey, I can't make you destroy your stuff. If you're destroying your stuff, that's called an anger problem. Alpha Fluttermane and an Iron Ball. I can't even believe you clonked that poor Alpha Fluttermane. You dropped your phone in excitement. Okay, here we go. Nothing there. Yeah, shiny Alpha as well. Which is rough. Hey, Skrillbo, have you ever seen Zombie 3? Hero, hail form, cast form. In a smoke ball. You got scammed. Well, you know what? It's time for, like... It's time for somebody to actually get something good here. So watch this drive. Oh, you, Kiro, you tricked me. There's a Zombie 3. There's even a Zombie 4. Dang it, Kiro. You did get me that time. Like, for a split second, you got me. Gina, Alpha, Diancie, and a GS ball. Everybody getting scammed here, except for me. I didn't get scammed. Smoke balls, iron balls, GS ball. Next, somebody's gonna get the light ball. Big Cheese caught error connecting to the remote server. All right, what was the movie of the day? Sharknado 5? No, it was Weapons. It was Weapons. It was immediately guessed because, Gina, please. It was immediately guessed because the clue was Ming, please. But yeah, like, the clue was Ming, please. I said, I'm gonna go get the movie, and by the time I came back, like, 10 people guessed, 10 people guessed Weapons. It's broken. It's not even broken. Watch this drive. You're not gonna fool me, Kiro. See, I'm just good at the game. You guys are all, like, you guys are not understanding. Oh, Mia! Thanks for coming back onto the Moltres tier. Oh, Slowpoke then gets the light ball. What the heck? I was really hoping Big Cheese would have got the light ball. He needed that. I can't even believe it. Iron ball, smoke ball, GS ball, light ball, error connecting to the server. But then mine are like perfectly fine. Ooh, boy. Crickitude in a dream ball. There we go. Oh, there we go. Redemption for Big Cheese. Shiny Lopunny in a friend ball. Big Cheese caught a beautiful woman. Hey, yeah, what does this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Hey everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Ming Fan. Is it A, weapons, a singular weapons? It is not. Is it purple? No. Actually, let me just prepare the item for viewing. When it's ready there. Is it decorative? No. Is it a plural weapon? Without an S at the end? No. Is it a light bright board? No. Ming is always here just in time for Guess the Thing. I know that Ming has got a timer. Like, Ming literally sets like a daily timer, Monday to Friday. Is it something you could find at Walmart? No. Does it require electricity? No. Was it alive before? No. Is it the fix Jerry put in place? Jerry, stop fixing the matches. But no. Is it a toy? No. Is it a casket for the raccoon that died? Big rip, gone too soon. It is not. Is it made of plastic? No. It's not the raccoon, is it? No, it's not the raccoon. Is it custom made? No. Is it video game related? No. Is it made of metal? No. Does it belong to you? Yes. Is it something you buy as part of a pack? No. Wuthering Waves? That's silly. Obviously, it is not that. Is it made of wood? It is not. Is it common in households? Maybe. Are you sure that it belongs to you? Yes, I am sure. Is it a back scratcher? Nope. Is it a Kokiri shield? No. Is it made of glass? It is. Not made of glass. You've seen it on 4K at the local Walmart? What the heck? Is it illegal to have? Illegal, no. Does it have a handle? Nope. No handle. Is it made of rubber? It is. Not made of rubber. Is it made of multiple materials? Not really. I mean, kind of, but like not really, you know what I mean? Is it illegal to sell? Like wild game? It is not illegal to sell. Is it something you buy as part of a pack? No. It is not. Okay. Movie rip. Digitizer? Nope. Is it someone you had a crush on? No. Is it glass? No. Does it hold liquid? No. Is it something you can eat? I think I am capable of eating that, yes, but I wouldn't recommend it. Is it used in sports? No. Can it fit in your pocket? No. Is it fabric? No. Does it have a lid? No. Is it a rat drinking beer? It is not. Is it an artificial material? I would say... no. Is it cotton, aka the fabric of our lives? No. Is it a dog eating grass? No. Is there a Pokemon based on this item? I don't think so. I guess polyester's artificial, isn't it? Is it made of leather? No. Is it made of clay? No. Oh, is it clay? No. Oh, made of clay? No. Is the item a treat? I would say that it is not a treat. Is it a tent? It is not a tent. Is it silicone? No. Is it found at the grocery store? Maybe. I guess, yeah, you know what? Yes, I think you might be able to find it at Walmart. Is it a plunger? No, 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 no. Artificial material. What did I say? Yes? No, I said no to artificial. I said no to cotton, no to clay, no to leather, no to tent, no to plunger. Reba Season 1 Disc 2, no. Does it have adhesive on it? I believe it does not. Is it something you have to buy every few weeks? I don't think you have to, no. Is it in a hardware store? I don't think you'd find this in a hardware store. Can it be used to store things? No, not really. Is it an adhesive? No. Would you find it at a school? I think maybe you might find it at a school, yeah. Is it found in a kitchen? I don't think it would typically be in a kitchen, no. Does it have any holes? For the purposes of this game, I am gonna say no. Is it a pencil? It is not a pencil. Not an iPhone. Have we figured out what it's made of? I don't remember. I don't think so, maybe. Mortal Wombat over the weekend. Good time? Is it a pen? It is not a pen. Is it a brush? Nope. Is it the back room? Nope. Will it break if dropped on the floor? I would say no. It will not break. Is it a writing utensil? It is not. Is it a tool used for a particular job? No, it is not. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Is it soft? I don't, depends on how you define soft. What was I was gonna look something up, hang on. Let's see, is it made of fiber? I would say that it is fibrous. Is it multi-use? Not really. Is it rectangular? Yes. Is it compressible? No, not really. Maybe. Is it a granola bar? No. Can it be used for more than one thing? No. Is it a Canadian exclusive? Yes. Well, no. Is it a microfiber cloth? No. Is it a microfiber wash towel? No. Was it crocheted? No. Is it a crochet? No. Does it enhance your life? It does not. Is it a towel? Nope. Is it for cleaning? No. Is it a protector of sorts? No. No, it is not used for cleaning. Oh, Ming. Is it used to absorb things? It is not. Not used for absorbing things. Adsorbing, on the other hand. Is it a bug? No. Is it worn? It is not. It is not worn on the body. Is it flatter than 1 inch? Yes. Does it have an odd head? I would not say that it has an odd head. No. Is it a doormat? No. A post-it note? No. Is it a cloth? No. Is it a Pokémon card? No. Is it a drying mat? No. Index card? No. Is it a yes? Maybe. Does it have art on it? Yes. Door stopper? No. Is it a no? Maybe. Is it an insulation board? No. An air conditioning filter? No. Postcard? No. Is it made of materials once alive, such as a plant or fur? It is made of materials once alive, yes. I got a text from a fiance. Forza 6 finished downloading. Now you gotta wait 4 more hours. See, she should have told you like, oh dang, it's still downloading. So don't worry, you're not missing anything. Is it a plant material? It was made of a thing that once was plant material, yes. A painting? No. A poster? Nope. A knife? Nope. The cute cat from Pet Cemetery? What, church? No. Is it a movie poster? No. Is it paper? It is paper. Is it made of paper? Yes, it is made of paper. Boots. Ming, please. Is it related to movies? It is not. Blu-ray sleeving? No. Paper towel? No. Is it colorful? I would, while there are colors, I would not really consider this too colorful. Is it flat? It is flat. Is it a map? No. A Dunder Mifflin parchment paper? No. A brochure? No. A poster? No. Is it game related? It is not. Construction paper? No. Is it my kid's report card? No. I mean, I guess I'll say that it's colorful, but like, I wouldn't really call it colorful. It's not toilet paper, not colored paper, not tracing paper. Paper plates, nope. A calendar is incorrect. It's not memo paper, not wax paper, not banking information. Chem's Canadian green card. We don't have green cards. Is it a stack of paper? I wouldn't, I never heard of anybody called us a stack of paper. Is it used in food prep? No. Not used in food prep. Unpaid taxes. No, 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 no. A manual. A calendar notebook. No and no. Can you read this item? Yes. Is anything written on the paper object? Yes. An instruction booklet? No. Birth certificate? No. However, Big Cheese going with a comic book. Congratulations, Big Cheese. It is a comic book. Well, what is the comic book? Is it about economics or maybe plate tectonics? Now it's time to guess the comics. All right, everybody, it is time for Guess the Comic. It's not Superman. It's not the Toxic Avenger. It's not Obnoxio. Is it Marvel? No. Is it Captain Canada? Nope. Daredevil, case closed. Toxic Avenger, weapons. No and no. Spider-Man. Is it DC? It is not. Is it out? No. Hefty would murder me if it was. Is it Batman? No. Is it Venom? Beano? No. Batman? No. But even though the spelling has been butchered, I'm gonna have to give it to Jerry with Captain Canuck. Captain Canuck, the first Fantastic issue. July of 75, the #1 edition, 35 cents. This is the collector's edition, which I believe is the only edition that exists, but there we go. Plus, the opening saga of John. Look at that. And much more. Look at, you could have Captain Canuck come right to your door. Look at that. Your own comics collection. Collect all of Captain Canuck's action-packed adventures, beginning with this fantastic first. And then look at this. For your 12-issue subscription, send $3. That's it. $3 for 12 editions. Isn't that wild? Captain Canuck, that's right. Comics, exactly. $3 won't buy one issue now exactly, but did they make all 12? I think they might have. I have the Captain Canuck Summer Special upstairs. I never actually read this book. This was my dad's. He gave me his old comic books. To me, like, that's wild. Like, looking at this now, to read this on the back, it's like, for your 12-issue subscription, send $3. Check or money order only, along with your name and address. That's it. You literally mailed them $3. 15 issues for the first volume. Back from my nap, what was today's thing? Today's thing was a comic book. So you got shorted 3 in the subscription, exactly. Well, I'm guessing that you already have the 1 edition, and then then you send $3 and then you get 12 more, so then you're missing like 2. Captain Canuck from Calmly Comics. There we go. The chinchillas have Sing, which bypasses Substitute. They can't do much else to Mew, but that still stinks. Did anyone ever buy the stuff out of the back of comic books? Design kits and all that? Yeah, like X-ray goggles, and I'm sure my dad probably wanted to. $750K budget, gross 19 million. That's pretty wild. Your dad would never let you because it's all junk, right? It looks like issue 15 came out, in 2004. So it looks like it was canceled, and over the years, the cult fan base was large enough that they finally released the lost issue. Ooh, okay. crazy that Captain Canuck has a fan base. Captain Canuck Comics. Captain Canuck, Canadian superhero. Publishing, okay, so IDW publishing 2 volumes of the edition 1975 to 1980. I just want to know, like, if people got their 12 issues or not. Mia, thanks for the 30 months. A lot of titles over the years, 4 publishers. Either that or a big fan of Guardian Form de Marbles comics, which also dons a Canadian flag style costume. That's probably why they figured out Captain Canuck. The 8 people who did probably got their editions. I almost picked today's comic as Obnoxio. Wolverine is Canadian. There we go. Alkesh, please. Keep that nonsense out of there. Bum, ba, bum. Quit even having the same wrong brain as each other. That's inappropriate. Yeah, I've never seen him eating shrimp in the movies. Exactly. If he was Australian, it'd constantly shrimp on the Barbie all the time. Canadian, or Captain Canuck predates Guardian by 2 years. Oh man, so Guardian was a ripoff. Your Sunnies will be here Thursday. Whoop! Very nice. You have to let me know how they turn out. Honestly, Wolverine being an Australian over Canadian would make more sense, considering how much of a meanie Wolverine is. Well, look at the life he went through, man. Look at everything he had to endure. Like, can't really blame him. Devin Sawa should have played him. He's Canadian. And like Jim Carrey's Canadian, and like Keanu Reeves. I think that's it though. That's all the Canadian actors, exactly. Oh wait, Ryan Reynolds too. But he's not really an actor, he just kind of like shows up on set and just like... and he just plays himself. Rush is Canadian, not an actor. Colin Mockery, not an actor. Catherine Ryan on a lot of UK comedy panel shows? What? Donald Sutherland's Canadian? That's awesome. Oh yeah, everyone on Degrassi ever. Ryan Gosling's Canadian. I'm trying to think, I've seen like one movie with Ryan Gosling called Fracture. I think it was called Fracture. Something about eggshells. Eggs had cracks in their shell or something. Must mean Kiefer Sutherland is also Canadian. Maybe. He might have been born in the US though. Oh, I watched a movie with famous Canadian actor, directed by Sam Raimi. Who is that? Oh, Rachel McAdams, okay. I was like, I watched the movie, I'm like, it had two people in like the whole movie. I was like, I don't know which one it is. Saw there's a new Fincher movie coming out that was written by Tarantino. Can finally play Lego Batman after they stupidly restricted early play on PC to 5 p.m. Oh, what? That's silly. It was meant to propel Lindsay Lohan, instead it propelled Rachel McAdams. I never watched that Mean Girls in a long time. Guess what? The girls are mean. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Hefty, been watching a lot of Roku TV since the mom's been here, and there's a Degrassi channel. Makes so much sense. Didn't know there was a 2000s version. Thought y'all were talking about the 80s show. I don't know, like, I never watched a Degrassi. So I don't know what anybody talks about when they're talking about it. All I remember is the one guy Snake. And I mean, I don't really know no snakes, but I know Snake. And he stole something from somebody's parents, but then he became like a teacher or something. And that's literally the only thing I know about the entire show. Oh yeah, Michael J. Fox. No, not Solid Snake. Not even Snake Plissken either. Oh, encore turns include sleep turns. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. My wife watched Degrassi, I think. Like the newer one. Snakes on a plane. I saw a steelbook a while ago, maybe a year ago. I saw a steelbook. It was about a snake. It's a movie about snakes. What the heck was it called? It was called, The Lair of the White Worm. I did not purchase it, though. Or did I? Michael Cera? He would have been going to school in the 80s show. Born in 86. He wouldn't have been going to school in the 80s show. Yeah, maybe he was like a baby in the show, you know? You know, maybe mom and dad had a baby Drake. You never seen a movie with a baby in it before? Come on now, Steven, what the heck? Seth Rogen's Canadian? Who would you say the best Canadian actor is? Well, I mean, I don't know all the Canadian actors, but from the ones listed today, I would say Donald Sutherland, maybe? Jim Carrey's certainly one of the more famous ones. Jim Carrey's good. He's kind of goofy though, but like in terms of just being a great actor, yeah, Donald Sutherland. Ryan Reynolds. While I enjoy his movies, he's the same character every time. John Candy. Oh yeah, and then there's like Catherine O'Hara, Eugene Levy. Keanu is honestly a bad actor, if I'm being honest. He really isn't a good actor. He plays a good John Wick, because that's just kind of like how John Wick is. But like, put him in a serious role, it's kind of, he's not that great. I wouldn't say Pikachu is the same as Deadpool. Personality-wise, they're pretty similar. Just one of them's more kid-friendly. Green Lantern, yeah, you know what? I didn't mind Green Lantern. I didn't think it, I don't know why it was so terrible, but I didn't think it was as bad as people make it out. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds apologizes for Green Lantern even. It's because he knows that people don't like it, so he's just playing it up. I said, a lot of his characters, he's just kind of like playing his own goofy self. You like Keanu Reeves in the SpongeBob movie as Bramble. Awful acting though. Jeff Bridges. You know, I finally started a movie with Jeff Bridges. Put on about 5 minutes worth of it before I decided it was time for bed. And then I ended up being up for like a couple hours after that anyway, because I couldn't sleep. I think the movie was, he's about some dude. I think Dude, Where's My Car was the name of the movie. I don't know, somebody was giving him a swirly in the toilet. And then I got hungry and I had some ice cream and then my belly was hurting. And then that was that for the night. My inquiry is done. People been telling me you gotta watch The Big Lebowski. Watch The Big Lebowski. So I'm like, okay, I'll finally get around to watching it. Yeah, Dude, Where's My Car? Starring Lebowski Kutcher. Oh, what am I doing here? That Red Notice movie, the biggest offenders of let's get big named actors to play the typecast role, but ham them up by 1,000. Ham it up. I never saw that Red Notice. It's gonna make you think the movie is overrated. Nah, I don't. I'm not going in there expecting much. Like, Big Cheese really likes it, but Big Cheese likes the straight story too, so like, I can't really know for sure that it's gonna be a great movie. I think it'll be a good movie. That's what I'm expecting. Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, he's funny. He was in, wasn't he in one of the Scary Movies? And then he pops through the door and he's like, don't forget, we're counting on you. That was rich. I'll never suggest anything. I liked the straight story. I'm just giving you a hard time, Big Cheese. I've watched one movie based on Big Cheese's recommendations, and it was a good movie. It wasn't great, it wasn't bad, it was good. It's got The Rock playing The Rock, Ryan Reynolds playing Ryan Reynolds, Gal Gadot playing a cardboard cutout. Oh, geez. I've been told you have great taste in movies. For a brief moment in time, I thought maybe I had a good taste in movies. And you know who's a famous actor that gets a lot of praise, and rightfully so, but I don't consider to be that great of an actor. I mean, maybe in his day. Charlton Heston. He's really like over dramatic in his roles. You sit through bad horror movies that brings down the movie taste level. Yeah, but I know if a movie's bad or not. Heston was funny on Friends when Joey used his shower. What? I don't remember him on there. Love him in Planet of the Apes. Yep. He's in, I got that movie, The 10 Commandments. I've got him in, I've seen him in Planet of the Apes. Soylent Green was a good one. In a season 4 episode, okay. I watched through Friends once. The one with Joey's Dirty Day, okay. I think I binged Friends like once, so like, I remember very little of it. I could probably watch Friends again, and it would be, aside from like a few episodes, it would be pretty much like watching it for the first time again. You know, I know the sandwich part, and I know the pivot. I kind of know like some of the like the plot points that that you know arc several seasons. But all like the little individual parts, all the jokes and stuff, I don't remember much. Ross's tan, yeah, I remember the one that had like Hefty's pants in it. Not too recognizable in Friends. You've seen the whole show, didn't realize it was him. I mean, that show was what, in the 90s, so like he would have been getting up there in age. I think Soylent Green is getting a 4K release, but I can't even believe it. It's not even a steelbook. Makes me not even want to buy it. He played himself. Oh, geez. Okay. The salmon shirt episode? Oh my gosh, I was eating salmon too and I slopped it on my shirt. I hate that. Family Matters. Interesting to see them actually start using plot arcs. Soylent Green is a pretty good grindcore band. Yeah, I only know about the movie of Soylent Green. There's another movie, one of his Heston's later movies I haven't seen yet, Earthquake. I gotta watch that one. You got an email today about an Evil Dead 4K Steelbook release today. I heard the original from the 80s is getting a 4K Steelbook release. It's the only one. It is on 4K, and it did have a steelbook release. It was released. There was a Best Buy release for part 1 and 2 combined on the steelbook, and it's quite expensive to buy it now. But yeah, part 1 is the only one that I don't have the steelbook of. Part 2 was, yeah, part 2 was on Guess the Steelbook. Limited edition steelbook for the 1981. Yes, limited edition. Limited to however many we could sell. Yeah, Army of Darkness I had too, exactly. July 6th. I know, I have it in my Amazon cart. I was thinking of pre-ordering it, but like it wasn't on the Canadian Amazon, so I'd have to pre-order it from the US, and then it's like 10 bucks shipping, and it's like, ugh. It's already $40 US, so with shipping, $50 US, and then like with the exchange, like I'm like 75 bucks. I'm like, I like that movie, but like I can't pay that kind of money. I had to remake an Evil Dead Rise, yes. Yep. Oh yeah, I do have Evil Dead 4K, yes. Yes, the remake. And I do have the original on 4K, but not a steelbook. Looks like it cost $75 to make. It was low budget, but I mean, come on. Spawned a huge franchise. Be cheaper driving to the States, finding it in a movie store. Well, I mean, $40 versus $50. Like, it would cost me more than $10 US in gas. What if they made an absolute flop of a movie and made it unlimited edition, never runs out? Then they would do that. Oops. Here we go. How long and how much gas does it take to cross the border? If I had something shipped like right across the border, so I literally just drive into the US and I'm in the US for like 15 minutes, then the trip is about 230 kilometers. So highway driving in the summer, I don't know, 14 liters of gas maybe. 15 liters of gas at $1.88 a liter. Close to $30 in gas. When they do the release as like 10 minutes of never before seen footage, and then they'll do a later release that is 20 minutes exactly, like just like stuff that had been cut. UK suffering big time with gas prices. Well, I think Europe in general is like really expensive in gas. $150 miles, yeah. Somewhere around that neighborhood, yeah, for a return trip. It's more beneficial, like for me, to do it when I'm almost on an empty tank of gas, because gas in the US is cheaper than in Canada, even after the exchange rate. So if I'm like close to empty and I drive to the border, I'm using, you know, maybe $25 worth of gas. However, if I fill up the tank to full, a full tank of gas is like $15 or $10 cheaper. So I'm using like $10-15 in gas. Said six months ago, the gas station across the border, I think it was like $2.89 or $2.99 or whatever for a gallon. Last time I went across a few weeks ago, it was $4.09 a gallon. Inspired by Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair, it's Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, the definitive rest of the movie cut. Man, I want a 4K release of that. But yeah, it's crazy. Gas all over the whole world is expensive. Oh, your deck came in. That's nice, Skrillbo. The other day for around $4.50 a gallon, coming down a little bit. It's funny, man. The Canadian, the leader of the opposition party, the Conservative Party in Canada, man, all he does is talk, man. Like he offers like easy solutions that sound easy and good, but like actually implementing them is different. To be like, he should just cut the tax by 25 cents. And everyone's like, yeah, do it, cut the tax. But it's like, well, that's a ton of revenue now that's gone. So, but he doesn't have to mention that. It just sounds good. So, and he doesn't actually have to do anything. So you could just make all kinds of like ideas that sound good. Anyway, they're like, he posts, he's like, oh, we got to, he's like, it's amazing. There's gonna be a new oil pipeline and it's gonna bring millions or billions of gallons across. And it's not gonna cost that much. And it's only gonna take a year to build. Oh yeah, it's in the UAE, not in Canada. And it's like, you're an idiot, man. It's like trying to compare building a pipeline in Canada to the UAE is like comparing apples to oranges, man. $3.78 before discount. That's the cheapest. Yeah, Trudeau's done. He just he listens to I Kissed a Girl all day. Make all these promises to reduce stuff without explaining policy at all. The folks fall for it. But here's the thing, like he's not in charge of the country. He's not the prime minister. So you could say they should do this, they should do that, and it sounds good, but like he knows that he's not the prime minister, so he doesn't have to do anything. He just has to say they should do it and make himself look good. Takes a year to build, 2 years before construction. Well, yeah, they're saying in the UAE, like it's a short pipeline compared to Canada. It's you know, the ground is pretty flat and sandy. It's like super easy to build on versus like Canadian rocky terrain and mountains and stuff to go through. So we pay 114 pounds for a liter of gas. We pay 160. Woo! Yikes. That's expensive. Yeah, they also don't have great labor laws exactly. The government actually owns the oil there too, so like it's certainly very profitable for the country to have that, whereas in Canada, like the federal government in Canada doesn't own the oil like the companies own the oil. Shake us natives down, let them build a pipeline on the territory, exactly, right? In Canada, like, yeah, the indigenous people, we've got treaty rights. So you can't just like, oh, we're building on your land. It's like, no, you're not. So the Canadian government's got to work with like the indigenous people to make sure their rights are being upheld and all that. I know the indigenous people are pretty upset in Alberta because there's all these people yakking about Alberta separating from Canada. And the indigenous people are like, you can't do that. Like, this is our land too. Like, you can't just decide you're gonna separate. No, it doesn't work that way. Our healthcare plan is a few weeks away from being announced. I can't even wait 2 weeks. It's as long as you say 2 weeks from tomorrow, you'll be correct. Why is Alberta talking about separating the rest of Canada? Because we've had a liberal government in for like a decade, and Alberta's very conservative. And they like to pretend like, woe is me, the government doesn't care about us, they're the worst. We want to leave this country because the liberals, blah, blah, blah. They pretend like they're the only province who like has to struggle to get like funds from the federal government. Yeah, Quebec always, Quebec has held a few referendums to separate, but I mean, they never will. Stick a giant saw in the ground, just cut themselves out. All right, Jerry, take care. What would they actually have to do in order to separate from Canada? They would have to do way more than even possible. Even if 100% of the people in Alberta wanted to separate, they couldn't. They couldn't just be like, okay, you're a new country. Like, they'd have to buy out the land, which they couldn't afford. There's treaty rights, so, like, a lot of that land is Indigenous owned, so they can't just take it. Basically, there's nothing they could do except complain. Later, Jerry. We'll see ya. Stay safe. We have 2 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. I don't know, Alberta and Canada, that's like where all the oil sands are. That's like oil country, right? So a lot of like well, I guess Suncor is like the biggest oil place. What do they call it? Oil sands or whatever, I don't know. And because the Liberal government is like wants to do green energy, they're like, they feel like their industry is at risk, and like even though the Liberal government is like drilled more oil than any other prime minister like in history, they like still feel threatened, and they put like billions of dollars into pipelines and stuff. They just want to complain, I guess. All right, Steven, take care. I bet you, like, if you took all of the party's like policies and like scrambled them all up, and then like gave like asked people about policies like without telling them which party they were from, people wouldn't have a clue. Like, a lot of times people just don't like a policy because it's for the party they didn't vote for. It's silly. Stream's a little bit choppy for you. Dang, Metachamp. Dang, man, that stinks. Wob Canoe was born in your hometown. What the heck? Not even from Manitoba? Wob Canoe's ticking off the teachers. It's kind of fair. There are talks of new policy to help with infrastructure so it doesn't put Albertans out of work. Albertans are not being put out of work. Like, yes, there's a push for green energy, but at the same time, like, in Alberta, under Trudeau, like, more oil was produced in Canada than ever before. But yeah, there's still so much oil that's being produced. It's like the same thing with Biden, right? Like Biden, under the Biden government, there was more oil drilled than like in the previous term by Trump. Like, it's fear mongering, right? It's, you talk about green energy and then they get all scared. Let's see here. 7710 already. 77 plus 500 is 82. So, ooh, with the bonus 20 minutes today, it could be close. Born and raised in Kenora, though. I think Wob Canoe's in a bit of hot water with the teachers at the moment. When he said he was thinking about banning YouTube in the classroom. That made a lot of teachers pretty upset. He was an influencer? I mean, yeah, like fossil fuels are going away. Probably not in my lifetime, but I mean, eventually they will. So like, it makes sense to try to get in on green energy earlier than later. They teach using YouTube. Every teacher in the history of the world, since YouTube has been a thing, uses YouTube videos. It's not like every lesson is YouTube, but there's so many good resources for teachers on YouTube. There's so much good content on YouTube, and telling, like, banning that in the classroom was not good. Would not be good. I mean, what the heck are you gonna do without the Amoeba Sisters? Yeah, PBS, Nova, exactly. There's a ton of educational stuff on YouTube. So much. Exactly, I'm even on YouTube. That shows you how good it is. They're not showing me in classrooms though, like, this isn't educational. I think though, like, I know there's some of the MLAs, some of the people in the government are teachers, and then the teachers union has stepped in and stuff. I think, you know, if Wob Canoe's the kind of person I think he is, he'll listen to the teachers and then he'll make the right choice. Yeah, Nova's hard to find, physical media. Yeah, those VHS tapes. You always knew it was a good day. The teacher would roll in that massive cart with the huge tube television on it, the VCR. Peanut butter and mayonnaise poutine? No, no, no. Media cart. You know Bill Nye was going to be coming up. Really bad MIDI. I don't know what that is. Like in the family videos, Sinister. Is that when when it's all scraggly looking? Oh, sound, okay. Add sound. Speaking of bad sound, like, you think a company like Walmart with the billions of dollars, they could afford a good intercom system. I was at Walmart yesterday, and the guy comes on the intercom, and he's like, "Attention, customers, today's order, we're gonna have started in all 6." It's like, what the heck are you saying? Nobody knows what that is. Best was when Science Day. Whoop! What? Free Willy? All their money goes into the security systems. Must even have a sock on the microphone. Not even one sock either. User error. How you describe the mic usage is probably exactly how they used it. Just talking too close into the mic. Maybe. I hope everybody's having a good day on the live stream. Haven't had any luck on the Tepig yet, but hopefully with any luck, you'll be able to see a shiny today. Sorry, Big Cheese. I didn't think it was that loud. I was trying to talk quieter. Instead of buying Forza 6, Kem, you upgraded your Game Pass subscription. Ah, if I end up liking the game, it's still available to buy. Perfect. What did you say? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Imagine doing that and the shiny showed up. That'd be awesome. Get close to the mic. Big Cheese didn't hear. Somebody probably blew out his eardrums earlier. Back at it for the last few minutes. Gina, that's right. We got about 13 minutes left with the bonus time today. Man, now, thanks a lot. Now, I think it was Steven told me. I want to get that Evil Dead Steelbook. Oh my gosh, Kiro, 95%. Thank you, Kiro. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, ignore the chem tokens. Yeah, 3. Oh, no shiny Snivy. What the heck? But I mean, 3 out of 50, that's 6% of the possible chem tokens. 6 added to 95 is 101, so I mean, technically it's a perfect one. The Steelbook would be a better projectile than the regular plastic version, exactly. But like, if there was a burglar in my house, and like, I had a choice between using my Steelbooks and my like, fist, I probably wouldn't use my Steelbooks. Like I said, if somebody broke into my house, let's say Kiro for instance, I throw one of my Steelbooks at Kiro's head, the only thing that happens is the paint chips off the Steelbook. That's it. Let's see. Aim for the eyes. I would only break in to steal ice cream, yeah. Probably good for my stomach if you took all my ice cream. Oh, they released merch for the Pokemon fossils on the website. Things are okay, I think. You'd put a live cricket in the bag of crickets? That, man, would freak me right out. Would freak me out so badly. I would reach in, I would take a handful of, or like a pinch full of like crickets. And then, and as always, I would show you the crickets. Then I would see it moving and I'd be like, ah! And there'd be like crickets everywhere, man. Put a non-venomous spider. Yeah, I don't, even though it's non-venomous, I still don't want to be bit. Mm-hmm. Bum-ba-dow. The live one would hop out of your hand, yeah, but it would still freak me out though. Hacksaw Ridge, yeah, I still have to watch that. That's another one I gotta watch. Put a daddy long legs in it, okay. Isn't that Gina's favorite kind of spider? Surprised you bought the remake of All Quiet on the Western Front. I bought the remake of the remake. Traumatized alive cricket. Can they even be traumatized? Did they even have brains? Your normie friend says she may get the Pikachu plush if it's soft and small. Magnets, decent stuff. Mealworms. Magnet talk. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'd asked my wife the other day. I'm like, have you ever heard that song Miracles? And she's like, no. I'm like, I gotta play it for you sometime. Oh, it's cause we were in the car and I just like told the Siri to play some music for me. And then Miracles came on. I'm like, nah, I better skip this song because the kids were in there. Magnets, how do they work? Miracles. Like, I'm trying to understand if they were like trying to sound dumb or if like that's just kind of the way it was. I think probably just like they probably know that magnets are not miracles, but they're just being silly. I mean, they are clowns after all. But then again, they are insane, so you can never really know for sure what they're thinking. Hearing all the time, Daddy, you heard all the time, are incredibly venomous, but their fangs are too small to penetrate human skin. Matt, we had that exact rumor here up in Canada too, the exact same thing. And it's not, yeah, it's a complete lie. It's not even true. They're not venomous at all. Considered reformed clowns now. Oh, I see. Are they poisonous? No, probably not. I think you could eat a daddy long legs and you'd be fine. You don't like ICP, but here's what I'll say about them. I respect the hustle. Independent artists, they make a killing on their live shows and album sales. Exactly, right? They found a niche, they filled it, and they're very successful. Let's dress like clowns and write music with lots of swear words in it. And I mean, hey, they made a lot of money doing it. Pineapple on spaghetti. I will pass. Like Rammstein. I mean, they only have one song though, right? Du hast mich? You have me. You have me ask the question. There we go. Look at you practicing your German, right? They make all their money off of touring, Rammstein. They have other songs equally as good? Yeah, I mean, I only know that one song. Du hast mich gefragt. Their music is catchy, and that's really, like, that's huge. You can have great lyrics, but, like, unless the song's catchy, like, it's probably not gonna take off. You made it back for the end for the last, couple of minutes here. Let's do these two. Actually, what are we at? A minute left? Let's see. No luck there, so this will be 7740. Will be the final encounters of the day. So let me quickly say thank you to Gina Bina, not only for the $9.99 donation, but also for the $9.99 donation. Thank you, Gina, taking and holding the top donor spot for the entire live stream. So thank you very much, Gina. We had Kiro dumping 10 gifted memberships into the mix. Thank you very much, Kiro. We had Pink Girl with the £1 donation. Thank you very much, Pink Girl. John Streckert, 35 months, almost 3 years of channel membership. We had Jesse Keats with the 59 months, 1 month away from 5 years. Thank you, John, very much. Thank you, Jesse. Microwave Chris is 4 months now from being 4 years on channel membership. And then we had Mia coming back in on the Moltres tier membership and dropping 30 months, which is almost 2 years if my math is correct. So thank you very much, Mia. Here we go. Final encounters of the day. I hope you're crossing your fingers. And we got no luck. I think we're gonna pick up this hunt on Thursday. I think tomorrow I'll go back to some eggs just to kind of switch it up a little bit. But dang, no luck. But I'll be back tomorrow for some more shiny hunting. So until then, I wish you the best of luck on your own hunts. Have fun on your Professor Oak challenges, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.